32.06. Okay, so yeah. Wait, I don't have to go there. I can go here. Yeah, because I figured out that I could use the bells to open the gate from the other side. And this was this the only way that we could go? Yeah. Or did we manage to... Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Ah! No! Asshole! I forgot about him. I forgot. Wait, where did I click now? where did I click? So I was gonna check if we could... No, we can't. So that was pointless. Orion. Oh, shit. I forgot about the range on the bell there. Thank you for the lurk, Orion. Yeah. Don't feel like you have to hang out. It's all good. Or you hang out in silence. Yeah, so this is where we got last time. And I figured, you know, I'm gonna save this for next stream. Just stopped here, basically. And then that was it. Okay. Oh no, that is very dark. that is very dark. Oh no, it's one of those guys. I was not a fan of that. Oh, damn. Ow! Oh, I thought maybe I could do the jump as well, but I couldn't. Oh no. Oh, I forgot that they do that. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Unless I'm just fast enough. Ow. No, damn it. Why did I jump so early? I feel like my heals are not very potent. Can you attack with your hat? Not that I've seen, but maybe at some point. Wait, what is that range? Damn. I have to say that there are some really annoying enemies in this game. You should always attack with the half first, get straight to the point. Yeah, you know, sticking with the pointy end. Oh. Okay. You know, it could have been a good idea. That just makes you think of Bloodborne, pointy hat plus ladder. Just going... Wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, what if we tried this one? No. I can't reach. Hey, well, how do you know it was priceless? Maybe it does have a price. You don't know that. There we go. We got a 9th baby. I don't want any babies though, but hey, it's part of the game. As long as I don't have to take care of them, I'm good. Ah, I see, I see. See, now I don't have to go through that pain. I think. If it doesn't have a price, it can't be that valuable. True, true. Ah, secret. Or not secret, but shortcut is what I meant. I had a feeling that that's not where I came from. That's not where I came from. But I did come from down here. I just couldn't get across earlier. Oh shit. We got some platforming to do here. Well, not too bad, I hope. Wait, how am I supposed to be able to get up there? Maybe I'm just supposed to go down there at some point. Hmm. Oh. Am I supposed to be able to, like, drop down here? No. Hey, Palm. Oh, no. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I thought I could, like, grab onto the ledge there, but I couldn't. But that's okay. But hey, Palm. Also, thank you, Ryan. How you doing? How you doing, Palm? Okay, then. I mean, but hey, if you meant but, why didn't you just say that? Oh, I was like, wait, is something like sneaking up behind me there? But it's just a chain. You okay? That's good. That is good. Have you watched any new movies this weekend? Also, how far are you gone in the game? Or have you... Don't say it. Don't answer. Oh, shit. I should have continued up there. What I meant to say, have you played more Blasphemous this weekend too? 12 hours in? I mean, that's technically less than me. But I'm pretty sure you're farther ahead than me anyway. You've seen 5 movies? Damn. I don't think I've even seen 5 movies this year. This year? Yeah. Yeah. But it's just, I don't really like watching new stuff these days. I keep rewatching stuff. It's comforting. You're also in the same boat. You don't think you've seen 5 movies this year, old or new? Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I've seen... No, not even 5 that I've rewatched. It's just... I don't think my attention span can handle movies anymore. You have acquired Heart of the Holy Purge. Sword core, blessed with fervent prayers, can be inserted into mea culpa. Increases the tears of atonement. Increases the tears of atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. Oh no. I can't use that then. You saw Murder Size, Francesca Dillon's new Nightmare, Elm Street fan film, Eliminators, and Inheritance. I think Inheritance is the only one that I've heard of out of those. They need to start editing Subway Surfer into the bottom of the movie so you can focus. Wait, what is Subway Surfer? Have you rewatched more than 5 movies this year though? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. I've seen like two that I can think of, but they were both movies that I rewatched. Subway Surfer is that game where you jump around. It's what's playing behind all the voice reading out posts from Reddit and stuff on TikTok. I haven't gotten that on my For You page. The only thing that sounds similar to that is like when they have two videos playing next to each other, where one is just something mindless that you can watch while listening to something, because like so you can focus on what they're saying more easily. But that's more like DIY stuff. My For You page. No, I don't think so. Your butt is much better than butt, apparently. Butt spawn. Damn. Hey, if Butt Spot says it, like, I think they know what they're talking about. The legend of Mea Culpa, the Sword of Guilt. It is said that this stone statue covered with petals was once a young woman who, tormented by a deep feeling of guilt, struck her chest with the figure of our Father, asking him to be punished. The miracle manifested itself in the figure of the Father, emerging from her a wide and long edge, a great rooted sword, which pierced her guilty heart to later transform her body into stone. That sword was called Mea Culpa, in allusion to the last words of the young woman. Interessant. Oh no. Where should we go? Okay. Quick. Yes, we can give it to the nipple face person. I've been looking for some Quicksilver. Okay, I'm gonna go up first because I didn't think that this would be the way forward. I thought, oh, no! Damn it! But Spot is a butt connoisseur. You played for a bunch of hours. Are you very far ahead of where I am? Ah, damn it. Oh, that was close. I was just about to jump right as the platform just crumbled. But that was lucky. That was lucky. I was pretty close. I'm glad that I found that one. Didn't have to go too far. With quite a bit. Too bad I have to kill that one again. Okay, that was fine. Ah. Ah, I see, I see. Well, that is quite useful. Okay. Let's go. I know I wanted to go here as well, but now I'm like, maybe I just can. If I don't remember, feel free to remind me, or down here too. It's difficult to remember everything. Oh shit! No, not these guys. Oh damn. I do not like them. Did your pointy hat just block that strike? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, this is like all of the... There's so many different ones here. Ooh, oh. Oh no, I didn't think that I could reach there. Wait, is there a way for me to like grapple with these? Damn, that would be nice. Wait, am I not wearing that item? I'm not. I'm wearing this stupid thing. I don't want to wear that. Jesus Christ! I was not expecting that. I was like, I thought it was because I hit the lamp. Yes. Are you gonna... Hey, wee! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I do wonder if there's like a grapple ability. Oh. 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 That's why these assholes were here. Because it's basically the same area. Hey. Wait, this means that I can go straight to him and give him the Quicksilver. You know, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Dude, how long? What? I actually didn't know how long the range of those arrows were. Or how long it was. Yay! It's the nipple face.
Graceful be the hut. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
The healing power of the bile flasks has been improved. Thank you, I needed that. I needed that because,
Bring me the quicksilver.
Because I feel like my flasks were not healing very much. So I hope this helps quite a bit. Hey, Was he poking the face? Yeah, or just I don't pay attention because I'm like, you know, you do you. It's none of my business. But yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. You just find interesting new people that will make you say things you never thought you would say. For that nipple bile, we don't kink shame. Exactly, exactly. Wait. Like, it doesn't heal much, but it does heal something. Oh, I didn't mean to go down. Wait, what was it that I just did? Wait. What? Is he immune to that? God damn it. What? Damn. Okay, let's see. You know, that I do see a difference in the flask. Name a sentence you thought you'd never hear in day-to-day conversation. Yay, it's nipple face. Exactly, exactly. I wasn't kink shaming, I was just asking. I know. I know. You're just not having the right conversations if that's not expected. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I didn't see that this one was closed. Yeah. This has to be some sort of grapple skill. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the masts burns our hands. You never know who's got a face for a nipple unless you get their shirts off. Very true. Very true. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's not cool. Oh, no. But you know, I mean... No. I don't know what I was gonna say. Wait! Did I just give up a bile flask for that? I didn't know that. I only have 3 now instead of 4. I actually don't know what is better then. Oh, fuck. There's flash flooding all over town. The one time you're glad to live on a hill. Yeah, I hope it's not too bad. We've had that a few times here as well, but it hasn't really been anything too serious or anything. Or the face that starts speaking under the shirt. Or sticks its tongue out. Or sneeze. True, true. Like, you just like hear a sneezing sound and just the like a gust of wind from under the shirt, and you just like, bless you, and then pat your own stomach or chest. It's like, it's weird how that is a thing in fiction. Having a face on your chest. Like, just look at the fire giant in Elden Ring too. Oh no, I was just about to read. And then I was like, no, can't do that. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. You think someone's lactating when in face their when instead their nipple face is barfing? No, no, that's so gross. Oh no. Like, it wasn't exactly very nice to begin with, but that just made it really gross. I meant to type in fact. Oh, okay, okay. In fact. I see, I see. You just admit, hey, it happens to me too, all the time. Especially on phone. Oh, I knew it. I just want to get rid of all of them. Before I do anything. Can you just... Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do there, but I'm gonna check anyway. You filing a formal complaint? You don't like these visuals you're putting... Wait, what? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean... yeah, it's not very pleasant, is it? It's the game's fault. Honestly, true. This isn't exactly this game has some really cursed imagery, you know? Hey Bunny, how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Can you show where on the map you are? I'm here. I'm here. I was supposed to go and explore here, but then I just get carried away. I just get carried away. Between squelch, monkey titties, and now lactating nipple face. Hey, I was not gonna say anything, Black Cats. Huh. I wonder if you die if you fall down there, or if there's actually something there. No, it doesn't seem like there is something. But then again, no, it could be, could be. You weren't gonna bring up the squelching. You're okay though. You think blaspheming is just wrong, no matter how good your piece of halibut has been. Wait, what? Very cursed indeed. Blasphemous even. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, shit, we have an ad. I'm so sorry. I saw it like 2 minutes ago and then I forgot about it and then I forgot to say anything. That's a Monty Python reference. Ah, yeah. I mean, I have watched Monty Python, but I'm not good with remembering references unless I've watched them a lot. Like a lot. No, I actually own it. I own it. On DVD. Like, there's like a box set. So I do have it. I just haven't watched it that often. The monkey. No. If you're not being overly dramatic, then something is wrong and you're being impersonated by. I feel that. I feel that. Wait, so it was banned only here and not in Sweden? I do know that it was banned here for a while. Are you one of those people who still buys DVDs? No, not anymore. I started buying Blu-ray after a certain time. But that is also a good while since I did. So I can't say that it's something that I do, but it is something that I did. Sweden even advertised it with that fact? Wait, are you from Sweden, Bunny? But no, I do have the boxed set on DVD, which I've had for quite a few years. But it's been a while. It's been a while since I watched them. No, Austria. Ah, I see. That's cool. I don't think I know anyone who is from Austria. So you would be the first one, as far as I know. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries is absolutely the best roast of all time. I do know that reference. It was advertised as So Funny was banned in Norway. That is quite funny, though. I just feel like there's gonna be one of those. Exactly. You like the idea of owning a piece of media and hardware instead of paying for the right to watch it online until someone decides not anymore, but DVD quality is just no, and you think PC doesn't even do Blu-ray too? Doesn't even do Blu-ray? What do you mean by doesn't do Blu-ray? You mean like, I think they do. There used to be a time when you can get laptops that you could play Blu-rays on. Oh, on your PC. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't have I can't play anything on mine anyway. So it... Oh. So this was the cistern? I don't know where to put emphasis on that, because in Norwegian we would say cistern. And that's not exactly the same. You have Black Lagoon on DVD though. The quality is shit and you're still watching it on Crunchyroll, but in theory you do have it on your shelf. Well, I mean, when it comes to like anime and stuff, or animated, I think it works better. Morning in Havoc. It works better because, like, obviously you can see the difference, but when it's drawn, it holds up better. Okay. Wait, that looks like a conquistador helmet.
Pomditerachid. X100. System. Yes. System is squelching.
Thank you, Pom. I didn't even think of that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your PC just has a really old CD/DVD drive that you got out of your old PC. I haven't had a I haven't had like a CD or DVD drive on my PC since I had a laptop, so I couldn't do that. But if I did, I would have done the same thing. You don't think you have any disk drives anywhere? Not in your PC, not in your Xbox? Yeah, I do have it in my PlayStation 4. And I also have a Blu-ray player. I used to have another Blu-ray player. Until that stopped working. And now my second one also stopped working at a certain point. The PlayStation works fine. So Cistern is probably okay then. If Brian says it's okay, I'm gonna trust him. I got to this place fast. Really? I feel like I've been kind of slow. God damn it. Like, I haven't been rushing, that's for sure. People still watch DVDs. You thought you went digital and do streaming like Netflix? Well, it's nice to, like, what if your internet stops working for whatever reason? Like, if they're doing maintenance or something like that and you want to be able to watch stuff, it would be nice to be able to do that, you know? So it's nice to have some things on Blu-ray or DVD. You learn that some PCs don't even take disk drives, especially gaming PCs. Yeah, mine doesn't. You have to buy that as like extra, an extra component now. Oh. Mirabras of the Return to Port. A festive song that was used to welcome back sailors who, having been left for dead and drowned in the cold waters, somehow managed to make it back to shore. Invoking it will transport you to the last prie-dieu in which you prayed. Oh! It's really nice that they said that. I was literally thinking that I wish I could just be teleported to the last, my last save point. Oh, perfect. A lady of the blue light, cast out the shadows from my corner. Take away the darkness from my looking glass, where the light has died. Oh, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. Hey! Hey, Gobi, thank you for the 69 butts. Can't get... I don't even know how to pronounce that poem. Imagine a world where you could just buy an anime and get like a download for it with a couple of choices for file type. What a life that would be. That would be nice. That would be nice. Since you rarely see anyone buy a PC game in the store. Yeah, I guess that's true. You usually just get like a game key, even if you buy it like the physical copy. Which is kind of, I don't know, kind of sad in a way. That's why you say got here fast, because they take a lot of damage. You have data on your phone? I don't have that much. I have like 3 megabytes included in my payment plan. And if I were to stream anything on it or watch any streams there, it will run out really fast. Because I don't really use it that much, so it would just get drained way too fast. And also, it's just such a small screen. You don't get commentary tracks on Netflix? That is true. That is true. There is a lot of extra bonus stuff that you don't get there. On streaming sites. You heard that's what Sony did with their PlayStation 5, since some fans don't like it, that it's digital? Yeah, if I were to get a PlayStation 5, I would not... I would get the one with the disc. For sure. I don't like the idea of not being able to use the discs. If I wanted to. You need to get that spell? Wait, you haven't been here? Do it. Do it. You missed that one? Do it. Hey! Palm, we can like, play together. You know, you can play now and I can play, and then it's like we're playing together, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? I didn't mean to interrupt and tell us about the... No, it's okay, it's okay. How are you doing though, Gobi? I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend. The PlayStation 5 has a detachable disc drive. I didn't know it was detachable. Fucking rude. Can I offer a potato in this? Wait, what is the story about Scoot and the potato? Like, I've heard about the cactus, but I haven't heard about the potato. There's a lot of Scoot stories that I don't know yet. There's been rumors that some games in the future will be digital only, meaning no physical. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's sad, but it doesn't surprise me at all. You're cutting carbs. Plenty of games are digital only these days. That is true. That is true. And then at a later point, they get like a special physical release. So, That's why you have unlimited data, even though it costs a bit more. You don't have to worry about it running out. Yeah, but I mean, I don't use it enough. So it wouldn't really be worth it to me, because I would have to pay so much more for something that I wouldn't make use of. But I mean, I get it for people who do have use for it, but I just don't. But I don't have an iPhone, no. If it's an important release, you'll get it on physical for your consoles. Yeah, that's what I tried to do as well, for my Switch and stuff. I was like, I wanted to get Tears of the Kingdom physically, but I also didn't really have... I wasn't really planning on playing it as soon as it came out. But then I had like, oh no, I actually do want to play it right away. So then I had to buy it digitally. And also I had the voucher for Nintendo, so... But that hurt a little bit to not buy that physically, because I do have Breath of the Wild as a physical copy. And I do have Hollow Knight as a physical copy too. Right there. Right there. So if it's a game that is important to me, I usually try to get it in a physical copy if it's possible. Technically all games are digital unless they're board games, then they're analog. True, true. This message confused the fuck out of you because there's a game called digital and one called analog, and you were only half paying attention, so that's how your brain interpreted it. You suppose Blasphemous has a limited run release, but it's mostly for collectors, so it's effectively digital only. A lot of indie games are digital only these days. Like only recently, like earlier this year, Celeste got a physical release. I think. At least it was, well, it was like the collector's edition. But I don't know if it was a physical copy for it before. It wasn't at first, you mean they added that because people don't like it being digital? Yeah. I can see that. Patactus? Yeah, Patactus. You don't know this has a limited run release since this is an indie game? The problem with the PlayStation 5 and discs is that even if you have the discs, it usually requires an internet download patch and many other things. That means you can't really play games offline even if you have a disc. Even then, a lot of discs, these games just start a download, so like a CD key. That is true. I mean, that also has its benefits though, because then they can improve on the game if there are stuff that are kind of ruining the gameplay and stuff. I mean, it should be polished and perfect once it's released anyway, but you know, that's not how they do things these days, but yeah. You once had to drop out of a game with a quarter because you gave yourself food poisoning by not cooking your potato. Wait, no! But how is that possible? I used to eat raw potatoes as a kid all the time. I didn't get sick. How does that work? Cuphead sort of has a special physical release. At first it was digital only, and now they finally got a physical version and a collector's edition. Do you think most people who buy physical copies really just like to own a box and not really because of the CD in the box? Yeah. But it also depends on whether you have, if it's a collector's edition, I think it's a little bit different. But also, if you want it on handheld, because some games you... unless you buy it on Switch right away, but I mean... I don't know. There are a lot of different reasons. You got Breath of the Wild on physical at GameStop and it was $50. You could have got a pre-owned cheaper. The 50 version came with a book, which was basically a strategy guide book. Interesting. Mine doesn't have that, I don't think. You like physical because there's no chance they suddenly gonna just say, oh, we deleted the storefront, tough shit. Yeah. That is true. That is true. This game in Hollow Knight started off as a Kickstarter. Hollow Knight, yeah, I know. I do have a physical copy of Hollow Knight right here. And there's some physical releases where it doesn't have a disc, meaning it's just has a digital code inside for you to play it. Back in the day, games just released in a playable state. Remember those times? Those were the times. Yes, indeed. I feel like that's how it should be. But, you know, that would just make too much sense, you know? The last Telltale game, you got the physical of just had one episode on the disc. You ate raw potatoes as a kid? Wait, what do you mean? That's not that weird. It wasn't something that I did all the time, but yeah, I did it a few times. It was a sweet potato, so that could have made a difference. Maybe? I don't really know. I don't really know. I mean, if it's not washed properly, I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You've eaten raw potatoes plenty of times as well. Barely ever make anything with them without just eating a chunk. So it's not just me. You could have gotten it from the dirt on the potato. Dirt carries the stick. Yeah. But if it was cooked, but it was just undercooked, there shouldn't really be any or much bacteria on it, I guess. A little crunch is unavoidable. A lot of crunch is a Scoot preference. I see, I see. We're learning a lot about Scoot. People that own physical copies, they're called collectors and prefer physical over digital and want to own a collection, and apparently having physical copies, if you're trying to sell them, they're worth a lot of money versus having them digital. That is true. I'm not really a collector, but I want physical copies of my favorite games. Or like specific games. But it's not like I try to have every single game that I own in physical. I think more about the fact that I'm just kind of scared of things stop. If things stop to work, I want to be able to play the games. If I have them on physical, you know? But maybe that's just me. There's pros and cons to having something physical and digital. Physical, you can have it in your hands, but you have to hope that this doesn't get scratched, or worse, getting a pre-owned game and the disc is not working. I wouldn't buy a pre-owned game unless it was... Unless I knew who had owned it beforehand, or if it was out of print because it was old. But a new game, I'm not so sure. You know, some people that prefer to collect stuff, some of them won't play something if it's only digital, and one person you know, they could have played Final Fantasy VII Remake free on PlayStation Plus. They prefer to go to get the game physical. You really care if you have it physical or digital, as long as you bought it and own the game and can play it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care that much either, but that's what I'm fearing, though, that it might not be available at some point because I only have it digitally. For whatever reason, that would be. So at least I want my favorite games to be physical as well. Wouldn't call yourself a collector, but you prefer physical? You need to go get this. Do it. Do it. You try most games for free, but if you like them and want to continue playing, you buy them, but most of the time you don't even bother to install the legal version. Honestly, same. If I have 2 versions of it, I kind of just save the physical one. Not that it has happened before, but I guess in theory, because I can't say that it has happened, because with the Hollow Knight version that I have physical, it's for Switch, and I have it on Steam as well, so it's like on 2 different platforms. So I've used both of them. Lady, bring us warmth with your lamp with the sun. Take away the cold, take away the ice from the sea of pain. Sure. Sure. Oh, that's a cool spell. That's a cool looking spell. I do like that. Just buying them to support the creators. That's also good. You rarely own digital games, it's a license to download. True. Yeah, you don't actually own them. Could I continue up there? I could, I think. Now I'm like, should I continue down? No, okay. I'm gonna go back down here. Damn, so many. The last time you seen something that wasn't available digitally was Cyberpunk. Wait, Cyberpunk isn't available digitally? This is the way I need to go. Some old games will mainly sometimes get removed digitally, mainly because of licensing. Metal Gear Solid series got removed off the PlayStation Store. Yeah, like that's kind of what I would fear. Oh shit. You can play it on Steam, so it got removed on... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, that you could still play it. Wait, where is my... Oh, I forgot about this one. They pulled it from digital because it had a shit release for PlayStation 4. I mean, yeah, I do remember that. But they didn't bring it back? Oh! I should have gone here right away. God damn it. Wait. I didn't read. I thought it would give me an extra... Oh, no, I don't have any. I don't have an extra one. Never mind. I should have read. I wasted money. Ah, it's not that big of a deal. It was so bad that Sony was giving out refunds. I do remember that. But I thought maybe they would bring it back on the store digitally after they made changes and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit late, Pom. I knew that. Like, I didn't read. That was the point, because I didn't read. Because I know that, but I didn't really think. Because I did the thing before I thought about it. But it's okay. See, I have... Oh, shit. You can see I have quite a bit. I'm not poor. After Cyberpunk, hopefully gamers will learn to never pre-order and wait. I hope so. But you never know. I have not really pre-ordered, well, I pre-ordered once because I was really excited about a game. And I shouldn't have done that. But the only other times that I've done it, I've been prepared that I could, like... I could just ask for a refund because it wasn't physical. So if it's been on Steam or something, I don't really buy games a long time ahead of release. I just buy it like maybe a day before the release, so I get the pre-order benefits. But I don't have to waste money in case it ends up being not what I expected, so I can still ask for a refund. That's what I usually do. It's always late, that's how delay works. Well, I mean, it's not just delay in that sense, it's also just because I take a while to read what happens in chat. PlayStation and Xbox does refunds, but Nintendo doesn't. I mean, I never really buy any games except on Steam. I usually only buy them on Steam. Oh, I wanted to see if I could do anything there, but... Oh, shit. I guess I couldn't. Oh, I forgot. This is where I was going to go. Ah, goddammit. Ah, it's fine. We can get there fast. Go away. No. I ducked. I did it there too. God damn it. Was that death? Yes. Yes, it was. The last pre-order you made was for Mutant Year Zero Road to Eden Complete Edition because the first run was super small and sold out. Yeah, the standard Vector. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that. No! Let go. Oh, no. No! You just sneezed and a cat was alerted apparently. Oh. Approaching funny number, yeah. Also, guys, anyone can do the death counter, by the way. It's not just mods. Because Orion is the only one who remembers to do it. And I don't want you to feel like you have to do it. If you have other things to do and stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, we got here pretty fast. I told you we would. Ah, fuck you. Wait, you're still not dead? I hit you 3 times. Oh, god damn it. God, what? That's stupid. You sure people pre-order The Last of Us 2? Hey, it's a save point. I wasn't expecting that, but that's nice. That's nice. It's fine to you. Currently, you're just trying to think of something because you're feeling a bit on edge and you don't know why you have eaten, so it's not that. You're mining blocks from the stronghold to do staircase stuff, so you're on the PC. I see. Oh, perfect! Not that I need it right now, but it's really good that it's here. I wish that I went up here before I went here. Now I can't teleport either, so not to this point at least, but I can teleport here. So I think I'm gonna do that. So maybe I am gonna do it. I think the only game you pre-ordered have the only pre-ordered game you have is The Last of Us Part 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that people pre-order that. Any game gets pre-ordered, I guess. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. That was not the one that I meant to teleport to. You do like commands and stuff if you want you to not do your stuff at all. No, no, no. I don't want you to stop, but I'm just saying that I don't want you to feel like you have to do it. In case you're busy or something.
Time outside the... But if your pen sorrowful...
Oh! Sure.
The order blesses thee. Penitents will in silence. Find the next remnants.
Wait, I thought I had more. I guess not. You're gonna be lurking and go horizontal. Was great meeting you and have fun. Thank you so much for being here, Bunny. Thank you so much for joining in and hanging out for a bit. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. And hope you have a good night and sleep well. You're just wondering if the rumors are true about Last of Us 3? I don't think I've heard of any rumors about that. But then again, I really haven't paid too close attention to anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. That is the least painful way out of the two. Yeah, I think. Oh, we also have some bones. You want to force yourself to do it if you couldn't or something. That's good. That is good.
Bring the rest of the bones.
Wait. Oh, I haven't found any new ones then. Okay then. Of course. Of course, Orion. Gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Which reminds me, do you have any water? Do you have any water? You're still waiting for the multiplayer? Wait, multiplayer, oh, for The Last of Us? You do, but it's been there for long, but you just finished a can of Coke. Ah, I see. God damn it. Die. Dude, these are so annoying. I think I vaguely remember hearing that there was gonna be a multiplayer for that, but I yeah, I knew it was there, but it still startled me. I wish I could get over there. Oh fuck, I saw it, but I didn't see it. I saw it, but I didn't see it. To see is to see. You know? We'll go get fresh water soon. Okay. Now we can go explore here. You played a shit ton of multiplayer for The Last of Us on PlayStation 3. Shame it was a bit pay to win. For some reason, that doesn't surprise me. I just feel like that's the thing with a lot of exclusive games for PlayStation and stuff. I don't know if that's the case, but that's just my impression. And I don't like it. There we go. You got the spell now? Good, good. Knew you could do it. There we go. So yeah, we can go here and we can go down there. Oh. Never mind. Up here. Up here. So we freed one of the chains. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, no. Ow. I thought I managed to dodge that. God damn it. Or, like, not dodge it, but jump over it. You haven't played Factions in a while. You only played a bit on PlayStation 3, but most on PlayStation 4, and you never bought anything for it, and you think that it was nice to be able to test the unlocked things, but wish it wouldn't have been so predetermined then what loadout could play as. Not that you tried everything anyways. It was kind of sneaky, like you could technically use everything, but a lot of the items were restricted to a preset loadout unless you bought the guns, crossbow, whatever, so you could make custom loadouts. So like they will like let you get the taste for it first, so you like, oh, I need this now because it's so good, but I want it with other things. I see. Hey Toonie, this hitless run is going poorly. Time to, well, I mean, if you bet any money on that, that is on you. that is on you. Ah, damn it. I made no such promise. You think since the Factions was free, like it came with the game, it's maybe a bit more okay, but do you think it's still a bit... Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, PlayStation 3 Online was free back then too. Still paid in full for the game. Yeah, that was so annoying. I hate that that became a thing, that you had to pay for online. So stupid. Ah! God damn it, I missed. I just wasn't sure if there was any room for me on the platform. But I guess there was. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. I don't want to be in the range of that one. I know I didn't have to do that, but now it was war, you know? Wait, there was something down here too. Oh no. Oh. thought that would keep me safe. But it didn't. Vertebrae of John the Gambler. Known for his gambling skills, many believe that John von Gammerman's fate was guided by the high wills. The day his luck ran out, so did his life. Man, that's a bummer. You miss free online. Remember when games came with the online pass? Silly game publishers. You may be incorrect, but you think you can hit those projectiles back at them? That is true. I actually did that on accident once, and I completely forgot about it until you just mentioned it. Oh no. Wait, how am I supposed to avoid that? Okay. Just gotta be fast. So apparently, you progressed in a way that locked you out of the true ending of the game. Huh. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that sucks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Palm is also playing Blasphemous. I want to go here first and see. But yeah. No. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, no. I was like... But fill empty vessel? But no, but I oh wait, I didn't know that I didn't know that I had gotten an extra one. That's why I was confused, because like I don't remember picking up a new one. Nice. No, like I know the difference. I just didn't know that I already had a new empty one. I think you had it before stream. No. I can't have, because I, otherwise I would have gotten the same option with the other one, where I accidentally restored all of it. No, fuck off, asshole. Yeah, because like if I had had it beforehand, I would have gotten the same option in the other place as well, because like that was also a new area, so I hadn't used it before. To fill a vial. Fill a flask, I mean. Oh no, I can't. I literally can't get up there. Oh, damn. But yeah, I'm good for now. I like struggling and figure things out. Well, I don't like struggling, but I like figuring things out. What? Oh. Okay, so there has to be a new one in the middle. Oh, or that. Or that. No, that was terrible timing. No! No. I don't know the timing here, but... Hey! I did it! Knot of rosary rope. I wonder how I can make use of these. Wow. Rope knot made from the threads of habits of monks created deceased. Created deceased. Very, very similar words. In ancient times. I read that before. You had no idea if the ending matters, but you found it sort of vexing. I mean, that just gives you a reason to replay it, you know? But GG. Well, I mean, I don't know if you actually finished it or if you just locked yourself out of the true ending. Wait, was there something I could do here? There wasn't, I don't think. Oh no, it's also not open. It just looked like it was. You think you only have one run in you? It wasn't enjoyable for you? No. Oh no. I'm just kidding. I get it. Some games can be fun only once, I guess. Depending on the person. Ah, shit. Again, I forgot about the ad. Hey, we got another baby. Oh, nice. Shortcut. Oh. No. Oh, god damn it. Rather focus and experience something new. But maybe if you revisit it in a couple of years. I mean, you never know. Maybe you get the hankering to do so. Yeah, there are plenty of games where I wanted to go back to them, but I just know that it's gonna take a while before I feel like doing this again. Oh, now we can talk to the dude. The old man. We fixed it for him. I think. Oh, maybe not. I Another one. I can get another one. Oh yeah, I did. It was here. Hello.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Fourth toe made of limestone. Where are the other 9? Or 4, depending on how many feet we're talking about. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The 4th toe bore the memory of his partner so as not to forget better times. Wait, toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. Is he... He said that he is a barefoot pilgrim, but is he the first one? The 4th toe bore the memory of his partner so as not to forget better times. Reduces dodging cooldown. That's not too bad. Finally, he said, a genuflecting pilgrim will always walk alone. It is the solitary path that will grant him constant meditation and understanding of what it means to be a pilgrim in the land of the miracle. For that is our rule. Then he got up and looked at all of us for a long time while we remained silent. Then he left and we never saw him again. You're like bent. When I saw him the first time, I did not see what it was. I did not see whether it was a human or not. Wait a minute. Oh no, it's too short. Too short of a range. But that's okay. We can manage. We can manage. Should we continue up there or should we continue to the side here? I don't know. So I'm just gonna go. I don't know why I did the attack. Wait, what? On second thought, let's just go down. let's go down here first. The John Doe enemies are slightly more pleasant. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I forgot. Oh, I forgot that. Oh. I forgot that I had that one equipped. Oh, no. God damn it. That's so annoying. That is annoying. Okay, but it's not too far though. Oh no. Well. It's an easy mistake, I think. Wait. So, if you have an empty flask, you still need to go to a new one of these that you haven't used yet, right? You can't use the same one even if you have gotten a new flask from one place. You need to go to a new one that you haven't used, right? Because like if you know that, Palm, you can answer that. Because I'm not sure. That's just what I thought, but I'm not sure. Oh no. No, fuck off. Nope. Oh. No. God damn it. That's very rude. I can't do anything there anyway. You can go to the same one? Oh, okay. For some reason I didn't think that that was how it worked. But then we can just go down and to this one and kill it. Nice. Nice. That actually is pretty nice. I wasn't expecting that to be a thing. Okay. Yes. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Palm. I got 5 now. Oh no. Oh, I was lucky. Ow. Got it. I'm missing everything. But yeah, now I know where to go. That's always nice. Oh. Ugh, I like all the different types of shortcuts I've opened today here. Feels nice. Feels very nice. Oh shit. I didn't... Ow! Owie. Dried clove. Oh, this is stuff I can give to the healers, I guess. Rare and fragrant spice coming from distant lands. Trading caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery. In the past, it was highly prized for its strength in poultices and balms. It was not just hearsay anymore. The illness had reached Albero without warning. The outbreak and punishment of the miracle, so often discussed, came through a young man who arrived to our small congregation full of fear, wondering what his unforgivable sin had been to receive such a condemnation. That's nice. I was too far away. Oh, we're entering a building again, which means that the weird knight is gonna have a cutscene, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Oh! Wait! This is the same area that we started in. I think I'm gonna go down first. I was smart. That was a good idea. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Ooh. I can get this one. Perfects the technique of the plunged attack by concentrating power on mea culpa during the fall. which causes an explosion around the point of impact that pushes and damages the enemies around. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, now we can teleport too. I hope there is one of those, these. One of those these. That can remove my regret, because I have one that I just can't reach. Or I can, but it's too painful. And I feel like, oh. Hello. I feel like maybe I would die just attempting to get it, which would just make it all pointless.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knobs over to me.
That's what I was hoping
so
for.
that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries.
That explains the ropes hanging down, or rosaries, I guess. Yes, I've been waiting for a way to be able to use these.
Tie a new mystery.
New rosary mystery available.
More knots for me, penitent one.
Indeed I do. Nice.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart be free of sin.
Thank you. You too. Hey, look at that. Okay, now we can use the toe. I mean, this is also kind of useful, but I don't know how useful it is. Also, I don't know, I still don't know what this one does. Like, I don't know what this means. It doesn't say anything. It's very cryptic. You know, this is probably useful. Wait, no. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthened dependent. You know, yeah, this is actually more useful. God damn it. I think. I don't know. Hey, it's the dude. The bearded dude.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one.
What bitter
An
moments.
unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Hey, you never know. Could be me. Or not. Map not available. Okay, I'm gonna go here first and see what is. Okay, yeah, this is what I was hoping for too. 400, sure, that is worth it. Guilt has been expiated. Thank you very kindly. I needed that. Look at that! Look at this holy... I was gonna say not Trinity, but... Quadrinity? I don't know. I don't know the words. Close enough. Oh. Oh, this looks like a fun area. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't know what I was thinking there. But you know, that's okay. That's okay. What are you trying to do? I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just exploring new areas. When did you get more heals? Not too long ago. I don't really know how to answer that. I don't really know how to answer that. But I found them, so I got them. Oh, damn. This is fun though. I actually like this. Some more platforming. I feel like there hasn't been too much of that, like in a challenging way, I guess. Hey! We made it. Metatarsus of Ricoccio? Ricoccio? Traveler? Almost no details of his background are known, but those who crossed his path claimed later that Ricoccio carried a small, strange, luminous plate that emitted a faint voice. Ooh. A medium? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's the rock. Hey! Dude, I opened the way for you.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification?
I don't know, you'll manage.
O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Hey, I believe in you, old man. Hey! We've come full circle now. Not really sure where to go from here, though. I don't think there's much to do here. But we'll see. You never know. Always good to backtrack, even if there's nothing specific that you're wanting to backtrack for. All right, this one. Funny that they're fly. Oh no, there are flies here too. For the loot, yeah, but I don't know if there is any here. But yeah, there's always. No, it's always a good idea to just go back in case something new shows up that wasn't there before. God damn it. And I actually haven't gotten any skills. Or if I have, I don't know about it. Oh, I forgot how this worked. That's what I needed to do. Oh, right. No, I'm not gonna rest there. There's no point. Sometimes it's hard to name things. You made a clip and just named it a fun area. Oh. Well, thank you, Ryan. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it when people make clips. Maybe there wasn't a point in going there. I don't know. Saving there, I mean. I don't know if there's anything new there, though. It wasn't far away, anyway. You're going to go make something to eat? Do it! Do it! What are you planning on making? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I'm just nosy. You got fresh water? Nice. That is good. You try to post in the Discord as well? Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember what this one said. I saw the lady, the pennant one of gold and brocade, the one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. A scoot. Thank you. Oh no. It's on the platform. Why is there no option to just knock? I totally forgot what was here. I thought maybe there was an item or something that I got earlier, but this was actually better because that means that there is a point in going back. Okay, so where should we go? I know there's one area that I haven't been to in a while, but I don't necessarily think that it will be useful going there. Also, I know it's going to be empty here, but I want to check anyway. The Holy Line. Wait. No, that is not a breakable floor. Wait, I don't think I've ever used the execution on these before. It hasn't been the right amount of damage. Or like... however it works. Ah, damn it. Hey. Not bad. Also, I don't think that I can do anything here. But there is something to get here. I just, for some reason, I can't manage to jump up on the platform. Still don't have like a double jump or something. Which would have been very useful. Ah, damn it. Just had to double check that he actually died, you know? Oh wait, do I have something to give to this one? I could. Maybe. Possibly.
Bring me anything that can be blessed,
Oh, no.
so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
I guess not. They do really have a thing for feet in this game. I don't. There's a lot of talk of feet. You just got toasted bread with cheese and... I don't know what the other thing is. Because you can't use butter yet? Wait, what do you mean by yet? Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait. We have the what's it called? The thing. Clove. We got cloves. Yeah.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
We got some more money.
Time outside, but if your pen sorrowful.
Yeah. Wait, no, I actually do have to go back up here. Look at the burb. Teeny tiny burb.
Find the next treadless.
I will. I haven't seen the doggo again. I want to see the doggo. Only seen it once. That is also a good doggo. An even better one, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna give 327. 327? No, 327. That's my number. If we go by birthdays. March 27th. So now I have 1500. You don't have the places set up yet, so you can use the toaster and put the thing on the table that you can properly make the bread and... Oh, I see. I see what you mean. You want to see this mystery dog as well? Yeah, he just disappeared. Okay, where are there open ends? This one, I know what is here. And that is one of those things where I need an ability for. And I don't know how to get it. There's only here that I can think of right now, but this area was closed. And here was like a fog. Well, haven't been here in a while. Not since... I've only been here once. So I'm just gonna... I don't know if it's gonna... be worth going there, but I mean... Might as well give it a go. Yeah, I said fog. What, Palm? You want a tip about the missable thing? Sure. Wait, there's here too. I'm just gonna go there and see. A point of no return for it is after the big bridge. Yeah, I mean, I got that impression that there was something about the bridge that was like... I thought maybe that would be the end of the game, if I'm being honest. So I wasn't really hopeful about going there now anyway, because I didn't think it would be open to me. Because I thought he said that I needed 3 things, not 2. And I only have 2, like, that I've gotten from the bosses. So that's why I haven't gone there, because I had just assumed that I couldn't go there. Because I'm still missing 1. And I assume that that is a 3rd boss that I just haven't found. item you need to get before it comes from an area where the shaft of the cistern crosses with echoes of salt. Yeah, this one? But I just died when I fell down here. And up? But there is no up here, except for what I've already explored. Because, like, I know exactly what was, right after the save point, there's an opening. Really? Wait, did I not see that? Okay, so what I'm just gonna do now, before I go there, is I'm just gonna go and check out and see what was here, because it's been a while. I'm not gonna use this one. I'm just gonna teleport. This was the last one that I went to, I think. So I'm just gonna teleport, and then I can just go straight here. I just need to double check. I'm just nosy. The marker function is nice if you find places where you might need an ability or something for. Yeah, but I remember everyone that I've been to that I just can't progress because of an ability that I don't have. Like here, I know exactly what what was stopping me. And here too. I think there's not a single area now that I don't know. Oh, but it's just that markers usually just kind of confuse me because I don't even remember what they're supposed to mean. Like in Hollow Knight 2, I never used the markers because they didn't feel helpful to me. Want to get... Oh! See, I was wondering what this one needed. Okay.
I feel the boiling oil entering my veins as it mixes with the frozen sap. I can no longer hear the others, only the crunch of my bones, of my skin.
But I mean, you're not being annoying. So, what did that do? Where's that? This is where the olive trees wither. It's like you answered your question. This is where the olive trees wither. I walked past that so many times without having what I needed, and I had no idea what I needed. Nope. What an asshole. Now you marked it on your map. Well, I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't know what I needed for it because, I mean, how would I be able to? It didn't say what I needed for it. You have the damn thimble too. You're welcome. Yeah, I tend to be very thorough with these things to just make sure that I don't miss out on anything. Oh! That's what was here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, see, this is also one of those things that I don't know how to get. And I feel like it's like an ability that helps this one grow. As if it's like a vine or some sort. So I can use it as an extra platform, but I just have no clue of how to get it. Oh yeah. Actually don't quite remember the last one that I went to. Oh yeah. I thought it was around here somewhere. Well, this is perfect because I can just go down here. And then we can teleport over here. There we go. Oh! That was a secret. I see, I see. Thank you, Palm. The map shows openings at least, but it didn't show it here. Like I've been looking very closely to see if there was like a... I mean, there is now, but before that, it looked like it was like closed off here. It's shown, but the... I feel like what I need to do is go up, which is why I'm going here. What the fuck is this? Damn, that does a lot of damage. No. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but you know, that's... I was close to dying anyway. See, I need to learn how to switch this one out when I'm not using it. Ouch! I forgot about that one. They do insane damage, yeah. Which was why I kind of... Ah, damn it. No, I didn't mean to use that attack. I wanted to use the fervor attack, the special attack, but I teleported instead. Which was not my intention. Okay. Ow. No! That's not fair! I was healing! And then home! It's not how it should be. Oh, fuck. Ow! Oh shit, look at my health. Do they just not die? Oh, that took such a long time. But there's no way for me to continue there. Because this is where I went earlier, isn't it? Oh, they go on forever. Okay, so maybe there's no point in going here. I couldn't continue anyway. And there's no way that I'm gonna continue that up there without having any flasks. Yeah, no, that's what I mean, that I already knew that it was the same area, but I just... There's no point in continuing there if I can't. If I, it seems like I need a double jump. You haven't gotten across there either? I want to, though. I'm nosy. I want to know all the things. Resting place of the sister. What?
Penitent one, You stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests. And with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. You fell before a deception created by the miraculous zeal that possessed my face and armor, but not my voice, which is now free from sin and dominion.
Excuse me?
But I could see that your will is greater than any pain in your body and in your deaths, and that they will not hold you back in the journey ahead. Such is your strength that my brother Esdras, convinced that you will commit crimes against the Church, has asked for my blessing to prevent you accessing such a sacred place.
Is this a boss fight now then?
Penitent one, I have seen a different path for you, whose ultimate destination is neither the forbidden nor the sacred places kept behind the high walls of Mother Church. Rise above all that, above even the halls of the dream. This voice of mine is limited. It cannot disperse all the invisible mists that tangle up the truth and mislead us. You must meet with my brother. He will be waiting for you on the bridge that leads to the door of the Holy Visages.
That will be the boss.
Take this scapular, whose sheen will tell him you have my blessing, and before which he will surely fall to his knees.
Surely.
He loves me deeply.
Surely he will.
At that moment, my soft whisper will reach his ears, beseeching him to assist you.
Incomplete scapula.
Go fearlessly, penitent one.
Also, I don't know what's gonna happen, obviously. I'm just... Hey, Mama Kira, how you doing? How you doing? Half of a scapular with an effigy of the twisted one that hangs at the end of a fine crimson cord. These words, almost worn away by the repeated caresses of zealous fingers, are carved into the polished wood. Even at a distance, we are together, always. Esdras. How you doing though, Mama Kiri? It is nice to see you. The battle is over at last, brother. Do not concern yourself with my wounds. When my eyes close, the miracle will take me with the Father. Here, this is half of my scapular. Remember that if you manage to reunite the two halves, it will be because I wished it so. My brother, dry your tears. Although I must go, my voice will be yours forever. You didn't get this? You is good? That is good. Is it because your mother-in-law left? That's I'm just kidding. Oh, you know, it could be. Oh shit, we're getting an ad. I'm sorry. Hey Rods, what do you mean? Every game that I stream is a spoiler to you. Maybe you should play the game, Rods. maybe you should play the game. Nice. Thank you so much. Happy 6 months. Thank you so much for the sub, for the prime. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Wait, but you deserve a shout out anyway. What do you mean? Yeah, that was lucky that you did that during the ad break. Because there's an ad break right now. This is sad? What is sad? That Rod is leaving? No. Yeah, he always leaves. That's how it be. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. There is, you didn't even know? Sure, no. But yeah, like, if you need, I thought you had given up on this game, Rods. But if not, then maybe it's time to go back to it. Wait, hold on. Oh, the thing I read before was sad. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that was kind of sad. Well, I do know where we need to go then. Or should go. Let's hope I picked the right, it should be Albero. Co-op run with me? Yeah, I mean, Palm was playing along with me, now, today. So, you could do that too. You can do that too. You leaving isn't sad, it's exciting. What do you mean? Stop with the... We don't do that here. Wow, now he actually leaves. Wow. You're playing as well? Wait, are you playing Blasphemous too? When I say two, I don't mean two as in the second game. I mean as well. Rude Rods? Yeah, that's his new name. Rude Rods. Rudes. Rudes. Oh, stop doing that. But no, you don't have to leave. How far did you get in the game? What a twist though if you would have... I mean, yeah. Kinda. You got as far as the sewers, but no, I mean... Wait, did you get to the sewers after you got to this area? To the snowy area? No, I mean the convent? Because I did the sewers before that. I see, I see. Be a leafer, not a lever. Exactly, exactly. Wait, did we make that a quote? Be a leafer, not a lever. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. You need to go make food because everyone is hungry. Ah, I see. Well, we'll let you off the hook for this time. I'm just kidding. I hope you enjoy the dinner. Hope you enjoyed dinner. Thank you for the lurk. They can be done in any order. Yeah. That's usually how these games go. So asking how far people got into the game kind of just doesn't really matter.
Find the next man.
This cat is half dropped on your lap, like solid liquid. Yeah. That's what they do. Cats are like liquid. Wait, I haven't done that on these. What? I have not seen the execution on that enemy before. That's wild. It's kind of nasty. Like cats do be sometimes, yeah. That's true. That is true. These executions are so brutal. It's like, you don't have to do it like that, you know? No mercy. Yeah. The finisher it's like the finisher animations in The Witcher 3, if you have that DLC added, because you can that is more like an I think you only get that if you have it added as a DLC. It kind of works like that. Cone Man made them purged. Yeah. I don't know if it's a thing on PlayStation though, but I do think that they have like all the free DLCs, or like they should have all the. God damn it. They should have all the same DLCs on PlayStation too. Not sure, but do you think you saw Geralt get on a horse a way you have not seen before, like after the update thing last time you played? Oh, I haven't played after the update. This is just like an old DLC that was added when the game was new, I think, or at least shortly after the game was released. I said 2 this time, yeah, as well, as in TOO. Wait. I should not have done that one hit, because now I don't get to see if that was an execution too. Okay. Let us cross the bridge. I haven't been here since the first time I got here. I do like the background though. Looks pretty cool. That's a pretty background. Looks like a canyon. Hey.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
It's the thank you for the deodorant.
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid from on high.
In case you want to see the door.
Of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze gods will know.
Why is the door a bit sassy? Are you saying the... I didn't really think of that.
For fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
That's what I thought, that I was missing something.
Here lies the door, on whose brawn on it, for the art of these in his sculpted, find the hope. For fickle are the...
What is it that I'm missing, though? Yeah, almost 200 hours in Hollow Knight, and you're playing on PlayStation 4 and only have one achievement left, which is Pantheon 5. There's one thing that I've been wondering about that I've seen, and that is like this opening right here. But I don't know how to open it. But other than that, I don't really... Wait a minute! There's something down here too. Never mind, we need to go back here. Wait, no! There was a reason why I couldn't continue there. Or was it here? Either way, I need to go back. Oh no, that doesn't matter because I rested here because I thought for some reason that I would be fighting a boss or something. 200 hours is the first playthrough. I think my first playthrough. Not counting after I beat Radiance. But after I got the last ending of the story endings, the main, you know, with the Radiance is what I mean. I think it was 92 hours. We didn't fight her because it wasn't an achievement, and plus it's not part of 112. So you didn't care about the story then? I thought that that was an achievement to get that ending. Not to beat her, but like to... But I mean, that's also part of it though. Ah, damn it. Endings are not trophies. That's weird, because they are on Steam. You know, most people that didn't do 112%, they just fought the Hollow Knight and did some other side stuff, like fight Nightmare King Grim and fight the Radiance to get the good ending. Yeah. Wait, why did I go down here? Isn't that why you get the final ending? I mean, because like that's like... Um... 40%. I mean, I know some of them that you mentioned, Orion, but I just thought that maybe at least the endings would be achievements. Okay, I'm just gonna rest here. And then we're gonna use the portal. Wait, no. Is there any point in using the portal? No. Just gonna go this way. Oh, we also have some more bones and stuff to deliver here.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they keep silent.
Okay. Ah, damn it. Yes, I think one of those ways I couldn't access. I'm not sure, but I think so. Oh, that one shot's good. That's good. Oh, god damn it. I don't like those. To be fair, there are very few enemies in this game that I do like. But they're not exactly supposed to be very likable, though. I don't think. You know, I don't... Should I? No. No, I'm not gonna rest there. Only game-ending trophy on PlayStation 4 is defeat Hollow Knight and complete the game and play Pantheon 5 one. Are you sure there are achievements for ending on Steam? Yeah, like Sealed Siblings is an achievement. Oh shit. That has literally never happened before. Now I have to go away. Every time I decide against not sitting and resting, it's like I should have rested. Sealed Siblings, it's when you get the ending with Hornet being sealed in there with you. And I think there is I don't remember the names, but I'm pretty sure getting the ending after Radiance is also has a name. On PlayStation 4 is the Void Heart edition, and it has all the DLCs on it already. Yeah. Wait, muting because spoilers? What do you mean? I'm just exploring now. But sure, I mean... wow, damn it. I haven't gone to the bridge or anything. I couldn't get to the bridge. Okay, let me just rest here after all then. Why is it called Void Heart Edition when every other platform has the same stuff, meaning they made it to where the DLC is free on all platforms? I don't know. I don't know if you're asking me or Orion though, but like I don't know anything about the PlayStation edition. On PlayStation 4, the trophies, you just have to beat the game and get 100%, 12% and get the worms. And that journal. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, there's no point in going there. I think. No, because it's down here. There's also down here? Yeah, I know the achievements on PC. I mean, who are you telling here? Wait, what? How did you hit me? Asshole? Oh no. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I missed this. Vertebrae of Lindquist, the Forger. Wherever a bell rings in Custodia, its sounds owes its existence to Lindquist. This forger never saw his bizarre magnum opus called John Doe completed. To be fair, it's not that great. Wait, why do I keep getting hit from that? You think it's just the name that they gave it to it, since it does have all the DLCs with it, since the name it has the yeah, I don't know either. You're not sure if the reason is on Team Cherry's side or PlayStation side, like it was something that they thought players would like, that they many trophies would be too tedious for PlayStation players or something. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Bouquet of rosemary. Ah, we have more stuff to give. Bunch of aromatic herbs. Common not long ago, along the forest of the Holy Trail. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern their healing abilities. Mm-hmm. Hey, Tusta. Meow. I have a cat on my desk. You know, I watch some streamers that like to trophy hunt, and there are some games, especially online ones, that have achievements that are very tedious, and some games up to 100 trophies. Aw, damn it. Well, we don't know who made the decision. So I guess it depends on whether it was... I mean, the thing is, most of the time, the versions that end up on console doesn't get the same priority. So a lot of bug fixes and everything too, and DLCs will come out later and get fixed way later than on PC, because it's like, it's just not as big of a priority. At least that's what it seems like with a lot of games. Some games you need to play online or multiplayer to get the platinum, and you think that's a bit unnecessary. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I didn't go down here. You learned that some game developers, when working on a game, are sometimes on a time schedule on how much they can put on a game. You're guessing they didn't have enough time to put every achievement on PlayStation 4? That could be. Wait, but how do I get here? Okay, maybe down there. I don't know. We'll see. Like, don't like this game though. You're thinking about 100%ing it. God damn it. These are a pain in the ass. Ah, but how do I open it? I don't get it. Because there was no opening in the middle. I mean, it says that there is on the map, but there isn't. You look through the achievements and you promise the achievements are spoiler free if you care. Hmm. Wait, but didn't I try to go down here? Or I actually don't remember. Yeah, I mean the ones that are locked, I guess, are oh! I tried doing that once, but I guess it didn't work until now. I guess I needed to get rid of more chains. But yeah, I have looked at some of the achievements, the ones that are aren't hidden. I haven't clicked on the hidden ones, but I have looked at the other ones because the hidden ones are spoilery. You've had Minecraft just open and it has been a couple of days and nights and now it started to thunderstorm and it almost scared you? I just find it weird that it would be a time thing on Team Cherry's part, taking into account how they made Hollow Knight and with Silksong them wanting to perfect things. But yeah, I mean, as I said, oftentimes console versions are more of an afterthought. It could be. Indeed, it is the groan. It comes from the deepest core of this place, slithering in spirals, growing with its own echo, distorting amidst the bronze embossings, the cry of three intertwined throats, born of a single penance, a single mourning. Light hardly ever reaches here, only the cold and the groan. Oh. These dudes. Oh. Haven't seen you in a while. Now wait a minute. Hold on. Before I do anything, I need to check out the ladders. If I can. Oh, damn. I can just stop it here. got the shortcuts. Both of them. We got a 112% and it was not easy and some people gave up on Pantheon 5. Yeah. That's understandable. Pantheon 3 is the reason you took a break from the game. Yeah, I've heard that Pantheon 3 is much harder than Pantheon 4. I don't really have an interest in boss rush, so I haven't done it either. I've only beaten Pantheon 1 and 2. There probably is a boss here. Oh, these assholes. I don't like these either. God damn it. Apparently Sony needs like some preset things from games to have the platinum trophy allowed, and all the budget titles have lower limit on the trophy points. That makes sense. Oh, it was closed off. If you compare it to K-pop, it's like kind of like the groups from smaller companies get less airtime. So sometimes they have to shorten their songs and stuff. Sounds kind of similar to that. This info might be like not totally correct, but a couple of different people say that. Hey, I believe it. Pantheon 3 has Grey Prince out unless you never beat him. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. To do all the Pantheons on his save, where I haven't saved him. Because he's the one who always kills me. God damn it! I don't know if I should have gone up or down. God damn it. No. You should not be able to change directions like that. It's not fair. Oh, look at that. I don't need it though. One day after you beat Pantheon 5, you will beat it with Grey Prince out on it as well. You know, they did different things with the trophies when PlayStation 5 came out. I know. I know what comes after. But the thing is, the fight with Grey Prince out is that it's so random. That it often causes me to just lose there. But that doesn't mean that I haven't beaten him in the Pantheon. It's just, it kind of just ruins most runs for me. That's what everyone would say. Isn't that just the rule with anything? Just keep doing it until you get good at it? It's not very helpful advice. Okay, I don't know if this is a good idea to try, but... Oh no. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Some people sort of cheated the platinum. You mean by not doing Zode? I mean, it's not cheating if it's part of the game that you don't have to. It's kind of like saying that people will cheat if they use summons in like Elden Ring and stuff. But in what way? Do I have to do this every single time? No. The PlayStation 4 version, there's a glitch where you can choose to go invincible and you can't take damage, and some people beat Pantheon 5 and got the platinum for it. That's weird. See, if that was a priority, PlayStation I mean, it would have fixed that long ago. Ah, damn it. You don't even think Team Cherry knows about the glitch? Why not? It's like, I want it because I want everything. But how can I get there? Well, I can do that. Oh, it's a rosary bead thing. Ah, damn it. Fuck you. Black cats. Thank you. If so, they would probably have gotten rid of it. It's been there for a while. There's literally guides on how to do the glitch. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheaty thing. I'm gonna I'm gonna quit out. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, damn. I forgot about that one. You did the exact same thing. Oh, shit. I forgot to rest at the thing. then it doesn't matter if I go here and go and actually do this before I continue. Because there's no way that I will continue without having all my flasks. Yeah.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery. Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread.
I mainly did that, especially if you're about to die, so you won't have to backtrack to get your soul.
May your heart be free of sin.
I mean, yeah, I haven't done that in that way before. So I feel kind of bad about it, but I feel kind of bad about it, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Wait, why did you delete your own message? Wait, hold on. You would just like to say for the record that you have been here the whole stream, just not talking. No worries, no worries. You don't ever have to feel like you need to talk either, so. I know, Ryan. I know what you've been up to. Wait, no. Actually, I didn't have to do that because I got all my heals when I did the rosary thing. Oh, never mind. Ah, fuck. I killed them all in one hit. That was kind of cool. Okay, one thing that I'm gonna do... Oh, wait, I didn't... Never mind. I was just scared that I had the teleport on in case I used the special attack. I wouldn't want to do that again. No. Why do I always get hit? That's so annoying. You just have felt like not yourself today, and anytime you've interacted with anybody feels forced, you know, if that makes sense. I totally get it. I have been there. I have days like that too. And you know, I actually really like that you're being honest about it. Oh wait, this was... Oh, God damn it, stop doing stuff that you're not supposed to do. At myself. You think you managed to mine enough blocks like an hour ago but didn't feel like building, so now you just had the game open? You're definitely more of a miner than a builder, but you do like build things as well. Yeah, that's what I feel like if I were to play Minecraft, that I don't really feel like I would enjoy the building as much. Because these days, like off stream, I play House Flipper. And it's so repetitive. because I don't really like the decorating part of the game. I just like fixing stuff up and tearing down walls and stuff. You feel weird, so you're worried about giving off bad vibes to other people. You really can't figure out how to explain it. No, I totally understand what you mean, because I get that way sometimes too. Some days I just feel that way as well. And then I just take some time to myself and not talk to anybody and just watch some stuff that I like or something. You're doing also on PlayStation 4, you just don't like the runbacks and and the bugs and glitches. Are there bugs and glitches on PlayStation 4? I haven't really run into any of those, I don't think. If I have, it has been so insignificant that I haven't really noticed. Yeah. Totally get what you mean. So don't ever feel bad about not talking. You have the same words and sometimes they'll do, but it's like in here for you. At least you have learned it's nice to be able to say things, and then if you would be too much, people would say, Yeah, like I just prefer that people are honest. As long as they're not being mean about it, then honesty is best. You just beat an awesome boss? Good, good. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what do you mean, Orion? Why are you caps locking me? Yeah, doing well. I discovered a new area. Because I couldn't cross the bridge because I was missing a third thing. Which I knew before I went there, but I just wasn't sure. You're still sleeping under the sky and your bed is laying on the grass. Oh. You think only the console version has it? You came across other people that has played this on PC and they haven't experienced anything? It just felt very amusing how you would describe how you would like playing Minecraft. Oh. Wait. No, I did that too. No. That's mean. No. What? I did that too. Rude. I do not like that enemy, that's for sure. Tried to build a house, but it still doesn't have it's more like a storage. It's weird because like I love everything about like decorating and stuff IRL, but I do not enjoy it in games. Which is why like I can't play games like The Sims or anything. It's not for me. I just do not find it enjoyable as long as, you know, it's just... It's more sad not being able to do that in real life. than like, I'm not fulfilling some fantasy by building a dream home or something. That's not how it works for me. I wish it did, though. Would definitely be cheaper. I buy a lot of interior stuff IRL, but guessing you mainly play hard games. That's what you normally see me play. So you do Sekiro and you're playing this and you talk about Hollow Knight. Well, I wouldn't say mainly. I just like playing a lot of God damn it. I like playing indie games and cozy games and just like visually stunning games. Which can be a lot of different things, you know? But yeah, I have gotten the taste for more difficult games as well. I will have to admit. And I am planning on playing Lies of P as well when that comes out. Buttsball was trying to frame you because you definitely didn't call you guys butts. Seemed counterproductive to say thanks for understanding and then calling the person a butt. Hey, unless butt is like a pet name. Could be. You played Sims sometimes, but not in years, and for you it's more of the other things as well and not the decorating. You rarely put any decorations just for decorations. Yeah, like I like that in my own home. But like doing it for fun in a home that I won't spend any time in, that I don't get to enjoy actually in real life, just doesn't hit the same for me. I wish it did though, but it just doesn't. You can fulfill a fantasy by marrying dudes and murdering them in different ways. Why do you think that that is a fantasy? I don't have that as a fantasy. That's cool since it is an indie game. Yeah. You love The Sims, been playing it all day. The issue you have with it, though, is that you take so freaking long to create characters perfectly or putting together a perfect house. And by the time you finish, you don't want to play the game anymore. I feel like that's how a lot of people feel about those types of games. You're okay with some difficult games depending on what it is. Yeah, I mean, I have no interest in playing like any of the Dark Souls games personally, because they just do not really appeal to me in the same way as certain other games do. It's just, I can't even put my finger on why some games appeal to me and others don't. It's just, so if I say why something is enjoyable to me, then people are like, oh, but you will probably like this and this and this then. And then no, that, I know you're trying to be helpful, but that's not really how it works for me. It's like, that's how it is when people try to recommend movies or shows or music and as well. It's like, just because something is similar doesn't mean that it has the same appeal for me personally. So if people try to recommend something without knowing my taste, then like I don't want to come off as rude, but it's no, that's not for me. But I can't explain why. Your order from Fangamer should be here. Wait, you ordered from Fangamer? Wait, what did you order, Orion? I'm so curious now. You can call me butt any day. You don't really care for decorations in real life as well, like certain types, like just for decoration. I do. But mostly just because I want things to be cozy. So I care about some decorations. Oh, we're having an ad break. Again, I forget about it. Being totally honest, you would be very upset if your pet name was Butt. Okay, note to self, do not call black cats Butt. Maybe it was from a certain thing. I guess that's kind of like you know, someone that loves Star Wars but they can't get into the video games. I wouldn't say that it's exactly the same though, because it's probably just because the style of gameplay isn't for them, but they watching it without partaking in it it's kind of different. It's not really the same. So I can kind of understand that. Everyone wants to kill stuff. Not for the sake of just killing, no. Not me personally, but hey, Zero! Your fantasy games are games that let you pay off your debt. And that will be the life. Hey, that would be nice. But how you doing? As long as it doesn't give you a headache. You enjoy Sekiro and like that it plays different from the other Souls games. Some people hate it for that reason. I know. Which was why I was very hesitant to... Like... I wasn't hesitant, but I was actually more curious about it. Because so many people seem to just... Maybe not shit on it, but they... talk down on the game. In a way. Like, they just did not like it. And there were so many people that I saw say that. And then I learned that it was just because they couldn't... They just couldn't get used to the gameplay. And they got stuck. So, it was basically as... It's kind of nice to be able to turn that around on certain types of people. Like, it was just because they couldn't get good, you know? I hate it when people say that. But when people who are that type of person who says that to others because they can't enjoy like Souls games because they're too difficult for them, those are the same types of people who shit on Sekiro because they couldn't get used to the gameplay. And I find that very funny. I find that very funny. The fact that you are okay with being called a butt really makes a lot of sense. Hey, honestly? Yeah. Have you played Elden Ring? Yeah, I played it when it came out. I played that for 5 months straight after it came out and nothing else on stream. It's the longest game that I've... Or like the game that I've spent the most time on stream. You would like to play Minecraft with someone who likes to build houses and decorate and stuff, so you could do the mining and gathering for them and then maybe adventure together. What about what about a certain someone that you share an apartment with? Couldn't that be fun? You care more about like practicality than looks, but you do care about looks some amount. Well, I mean, you can care about both. I mean, I like both. I like things that look nice, but also I like practicality too. If you get a butt pass, you don't extend those lightly. You don't think you could get into Dragon Ball, but you like the video games? I see. Yeah, see, that makes sense. You've been good, you've been playing Polya lately. It's a game with no killing or PvP. It's like Stardew Valley. Yeah, I have seen so many people play that game. And some, I would say quite a few other people have tried to get me. Like, that is a perfect example of what I was trying to say earlier. Like, this game just like screams you should play this. And then I look at it like, this does not look appealing to me at all. And so many people say that this seems like a game that you would enjoy and wants me to play it. But like, no, this was exactly what I... It wasn't the game that I had in mind, but that is a perfect example of what I was trying to say. And like, some people can recommend things, but because they think that it's... Because they see me play other similar things, or... I don't know, but I don't know if I've played anything similar to that. Except Stardew Valley, but I mean, I don't know. But do you enjoy it though? You still need to play Sekiro. You do. I mean, you enjoy Bloodborne, which is a more aggressive form of Souls game, or Soulsborne. Which is also what Sekiro is. Like, you have to be more aggressive than defensive, I guess. You're so very honored you will carry this past with pride and use it wisely. Get good can be in a positive way also, but so many use it in a negative intent. Yeah. How many months The Witcher 3 was? Okay, so I had a month break in between where I didn't stream at all, so no, maybe, I don't know. I feel like that wasn't as long, but I don't remember. Okay, so it was either Elden Ring or The Witcher 3. One of the two. June doesn't have a lot of time or want to play Minecraft right now, but you have played Minecraft together before, and they are more of a builder decorating person definitely than you. Well, hopefully you get to play together. Hopefully things cool down a little bit. Or slow down a little. Poly doesn't seem like a game you would enjoy from games you see me play. Poly is a very niche game. Yeah. See, Zero knows me better than a lot of other people. No, no, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. I like some cozy games, and I do play some cozy games as well, but it's more like I think they have to look aesthetically pleasing to me when it's a slower game, if that makes sense. Then the visuals matter more. I don't know if that is true, but that was a thought that popped into my head now. And when I say it out loud, it kind of makes sense. That's how I usually express a lot of my opinions. Like, I usually just, like, they just pop into my head and I say them as they appear. And I'm like, but is that true? And I keep talking about it. You know what? Yeah, you know, that is true. That is my opinion now. Hey, Zoom boy. How you doing? Sometimes people, they might miss the reason why someone likes a game. Just because it's similar doesn't mean it hits the same. Yeah, exactly. You still need to play Sekiro. Got it on PlayStation 4. I mean, you might enjoy it. But like, you enjoy a challenge. So, who knows? Who knows? You don't know if you said it today. The other cat was meowing in the other room, so you call it over, and now it's in your lap trying to get to the desk. No, wait. You don't know if you said what today? That you got it on PlayStation 4? June does have work and that it's not going to go away. No, I know. But I mean, a lot of people who work also play games, but I mean, I guess it depends on the work too. And some some periods, like sometimes during the year is also busier than others. So I mean, you know, I guess it depends. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the job is. Wait. That is a pretty cute emote. Wait. Zoom boy, are you threatening me? You enjoy some challenges, but not all types. The Sekiro thing. No, you didn't. You didn't say that. But that is pretty cool. Yeah, I mentioned it before in stream. I don't know if you mentioned that you had gotten the game yet, or if you were going to get it. I don't remember, but I do remember you saying something. This is saying something. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. Oh, no. Well, you know, actually, you know, I have the money. I can restore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like way before. Pretty sure you did mention that you already got it. I mean, you could have. I'm not entirely sure. There's so many different ways to go. I don't even, but no. Well, that is also a way to go, but that's not exactly what I meant. Oh God. Like, it doesn't look like a long way, but it is. If we're talking about all the enemies. And I also paid for new flasks too. Oh shit. Well, good thing that I have plenty of money. This is very typical me. Typical me. At least I don't have to do the... Hey, he fell to his death. No, he didn't. I need to go down there too. Unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck you. In regards to you saying the first thing that comes to mind, even if you're not sure it's true, you're very high on your very minimal trust list, so whatever you say you will believe. So you could say this guy's green, you will not. He must have just been colorblind. Oh no. I mean, that is an honor, but at the same time, that is a bit concerning. Wait, I wonder, should I go up here first, maybe? Oh no. No, you were talking about that a while ago, but your hands were so people. No worries, no worries. I can keep up with my old conversations too. No, just kidding. It wasn't even that long ago. What? I didn't even see her. What? I'm trying to heal. No. That's not what I tried to do. Why didn't the dash slash attack work? Probably because there wasn't a platform there, but you know. Hey, Smoog! How you doing? I trust that you wouldn't trick... that I wouldn't trick you, which is half of the requirement for being on the trust list. That makes sense. Now, that is also one of the best parts about being very very open and honest, because people do tend to trust people like that. And not to toot my own horn, but I am a very trustworthy person. I would say so. Have you had any? No, I actually haven't had any breaks today. But how are you doing, Smoog? How are you doing? Should I just pay to get my I'm sorry, Orion. It's difficult to take breaks. Thank you, Paul. How we doing? How's this experience? It is pretty good. It's pretty good. Except we do die a little bit, but you know, it's good. You vibing person. Wait, how? Also, I completely forgot to reply to your message. I'm so sorry. I meant to ask you, how did it go? If you want to say, how did the have you heard anything after sending in the application? See what happened recently when you just blindly trusted someone, but as you've had weeks now to look back on things, you have never once given any of the red flags they did. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, not that they were not trustworthy, but you know what I mean. You get it, but I know. You're still waiting, awaiting a response at the moment. Well, we're all gonna be hopeful then. The deadline was today, so oh god damn it. Ah, fuck you. The deadline was today, so you imagine they still have to review all the applications. Yeah, that makes sense. Rude. What are you vibing? Have you been doing anything fun this weekend? Oh, fuck. No. That's not fair. Went to the zoo after being peer pressured to leave the house. Aw. Well, that sounds like fun. I do hope you had a good time, though. And hey, sometimes leaving your house can be a good thing. Sometimes. Which reminds me that I forgot to post in the grass touching channel today. Because... well... I didn't have time. Plus tacos and boba after. Ooh. Boba. No. You weren't even outside today. Me either. I haven't been outside today either. Damn it. Ah, fuck you. I do not like those guys. It's always a good time with them, you just never get any rest. I know, I know. But hopefully soon, though. Hopefully soon. We did want to grab food from the building door downstairs, but didn't go outside. I got it. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. That sounded like I had more attitude than I actually had. I didn't mean to say that with an attitude. The only time you take to draw is like 2 AM. Oh no. That is so late though. You do know what you meant after all was said and done. Turned out to be such a blessing in disguise. Open up your game time schedule to start hanging out here and in Rod's stream. Instead, it's been very eye-opening to be part of generally good communities. I know what you mean, because that has been something that I also learned after being in certain communities as well. But this isn't normal. This is not how it should be. It's just how it is. You live and you learn. You're getting tired or sleepy. That's good, alright. That is good. If this one particular opening doesn't work out, there's actually multiple in the area, so you just apply to all of those. Good, good. I hope you get at least something new that you also enjoy. Because life is too short to just be working instead of actually being able to live and enjoy your life, you know? You want to play Minecraft so bad, you have a couple of things you could do, but you don't know if you want to do them specifically. Are you a bit frozen? Oh. Oh. Wait, is it? Oh, thank God. Oh, I've never been so relieved to find a save point in my entire life. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was such a perfectly placed save point. Ah, god damn it. It's not even that far away from the previous one, it's just... This area is just brutal. You actually started a Minecraft server last night? Ooh. Nice, nice. Sometimes it might be hard to know or notice when things are not quite the way that would be okay, but yeah. Sometimes it does take a little bit of time to see how things... Like, see what is like... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait. It's a hairy egg. What? It's a very hairy egg. Torn bridal ribbon. Sure.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Isn't it pronounced betrothed? The one opportunity in the area that looks doable? Hmm. Your brother put it on hard, so you've just been dying on repeat. You're not the game you once was. Give it some time. Give it some time. There was so much subtle toxicity and sometimes overt toxicity that you turn a blind eye to, and the vibes were here just completely different in the best way possible. Thank you, Black Cats. That is good to hear. And I know 100% what you're talking about, because like that is what my experience was as well. That is what my experience was as well. And you don't really notice it until you take a step back and take a break from it. You play on hard and you went to the Nether, the Iron Gear, and died there like a couple of times, and you were like, damn it, but then you mined full Diamond Gear and went to get back what's yours. Good for you, Ryan. Good for you. The Nether is like a new thing that makes you mentally vomit. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Oh, I'm missing the last one. I was like, I'm not gonna give the last one even if I do have it, because I don't know what that will do. You just love a big... No, that was an egg. A hairy egg. Somehow they turned Minecraft into a horror game. Hasn't it always been a horror game? I'm not gonna continue here. I'm just gonna see if there is something that... Oh, it's... She turned into an old lady. Yeah, this is the next boss. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I had a feeling that there would be a boss nearby. But before I do the boss, I wanna... I wanna do the other things that I've died to several times. I want to open up more of the map. Like, I didn't go up here, for example. It wasn't until you got used to it, but now they're adding more spooky things. Keep equipping Palm with all these awful phrases to save her. No! Show some mercy, Palm. Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. Well, that was where I meant to go anyway. No, stop it! Do you think conditioner seems out when you crack the hair egg? Wait, what? Seeps out? God damn it. I'm so curious to what I'll see. Wait, also I forgot to equip something in the last slot. Oh, fuck. Melted golden coins. 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. Number 3. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe this is the last offering. I was there. I bore witness to that creation. The hairs of the sisters grew and braided, wrapping around them, making a terrifying crunching noise until it covered them completely, shaping itself as an egg made of rough, knotty hair. I like the lore of this nun. God damn it, I was first. Hey, Twisted Rune, how you doing? How you doing? You lurk, but hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I am. I hope you're having a good day too. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Wait, hold on. Your group is the type of people that'll get stuck on an obvious D&D puzzle for an hour. Hey, it can happen to the best of us, you know? There's so many topics going. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Like, what are all these conversations now? I feel like I've missed so much. You just want potato representation? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the emote? feel like I should be able to reach it. Okay, maybe not. You just fuck off. Why are all the ghosty enemies so bad? I don't like them. No appreciation for giving you your potato representation. Wait, what? Where is the potato representation? I don't know. Try not to put potatoes up your butt. Wait, what? Try not to put potatoes up your butt and you might disappear. How? How? There are how many potato quotes are there? Extremely few. Alright. Thank you for gifting us up to Justice for Potatoes. Palm's alt account. That is wild. That it actually gave you a potato quote, because that stuff happens randomly. It's not meant to give you anything related to what you're adding to the add quote thing. Add quote. I mean exclamation point quote. Command. Normally you have an emote for everything, but you don't have one for potatoes. Oh no. That is so funny. But I mean, it's a good tip though. Just it's a good advice to follow. That's hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go to the save point first before I go up to get my my stuff. You are a butt. You're going to snipe everyone's alt accounts one day? Oh. Watch out, people. Putting small potatoes up the butt is a good way to make them sprout. You know what? It's funny that you, well, not really funny, but it's actually kind of tragic. Wait, where did I hear about that? I heard about that someplace. About a woman who had put a potato up her, vagina. And she got sent to the hospital because she got sick. And no one could figure out, like they didn't know why. Or like she didn't know why. But it was because of that. And it had started sprouting up there. I don't remember where I heard it. Maybe it was a Sweet Anita stream. It certainly sounds like a theme for her stream. It was Gwyneth Paltrow? No, it wasn't. It was an old lady. Are we talking about the game or something else? What do you mean? One day, someone random that Orion has gifted a sub to will show up and to help you God if you're not here for it. You just... She apparently used it as a pessary. Wait, who are you talking about? Gwyneth Paltrow, because I'm talking about an old lady that wasn't probably not fertile anymore. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. She had a hernia. That was a problem. She had a hernia, so she used a potato to keep it all in place.
Pomditera cheered. X100. Melissa was beyond perplexed. She asked the patient why leaves were coming out of her lady garden, and she responded, "Oh, I think I forgot to take out my potato."
What? 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 Thank you for the 100 bits spawn, but damn. Hey, the Juan. How you doing? How you doing? This is my first time playing the game, yes. It's funny that your name is the Juan, because we also have someone named Ashen Juan in this community. But welcome in. You go around spreading the good word of our Lord Savior, the healing technique. The healing technique. Oh damn, we have 44444. Just as I said, the last 4. That was really good timing. Actual bit from the article. Wait, so you found it? Yeah, so I heard this was the nurse or something that said it, and yeah, because like this is what a lot of people have to do now apparently, because it's so expensive to go to the doctor to get yourself checked out and stuff when you're sick. So that's just a solution that she figured out at home. So at least 2 women have had problem with potatoes in them, and you haven't even met them. Good one. Want to hear it or no backseating? Yeah, please. Preferably no backseating. That is one of the rules. Forget having dinner. No, don't think about it too hard. It's a bug they never fixed since the game was released. It allowed for instant healing. That's very helpful. That is interesting, but I would prefer to do things. Oh shit. The way they're meant to be. So she just doesn't show up again? Okay then. Yeah, I saw it. Because I somehow assumed that people would respect when I said no backseating, and when it appeared in chat too. But apparently that's too much to ask, I guess. Ah, fuck. Wait, more? That's not cool. You can't do that. Oh, damn. Oh, thank God. This was awful. People say it's hard. Well, people are also different. And if they say no backseating, you literally asked. Unless no backseating. And we said, no, preferably not. Which is, you know, kind of weird if you ask that and you're not going to respect it anyway. Why bother asking then? We can do that. Some people don't want it to be easier in that way, but if they tell you they would like to know, then it's a different situation. But it's just, I was like, no, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's weird to me because, like, it's like some people just don't want to watch people be able to do things on their own. That's weird that I lost so little health doing that. There's literally nothing that I haven't picked up that I have found, except for some of the babies. Because I just haven't been able to, because they've been out of reach. But anything that has been within reach but have been difficult, I still have managed to get. Oh shit, I thought maybe I was like just right above it. You got them? Yeah, I do. But before, it hasn't really been as helpful. Like, I've died really easily, even with that one on. Cat alert. Okay, Orion. Oh, nice. You have acquired... Hey! Welcome in! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Bad Investor. How you doing? Thank you so much. You could have raided anyone and you decided to come here. I do appreciate that. So how are you doing? You were also playing Blasphemous. Is this your first playthrough? We here for the investment. It is. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is my first playthrough as well. I don't know how far you've gotten in the game, though. But I would hate if you got any spoilers. How are you liking the game? Unless you're all invested in the same thing. Exactly. I think your community is lurking now because you've been streaming for a while. Ah, I see. Wait, how many hours have you been on? Yeah, no, like, don't... if you need to like do some after stream care and stuff, especially if you've been streaming for a good while, then feel free to do that. About 6. Ah, I see. Hey, that happens. It's easy to get carried away. But how are you liking the game, though? I mean, I do suspect that you like it if you've been streaming for that long. Coffin break? Well, yeah. Wait, what? Coffin break? I don't know why I even agree. Like, just said as I understood what that meant. I don't. You back from your coffin? Oh, it was Black Cats who said it. You're back from your coffin break and you just scrolled up chat and everything happens when you were AFK. You're like, oh. No worries, Black Cats. You don't think you're as far as me, but you don't mind spoilers when it comes to watching? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I just, like, I know a lot of people don't like being spoiled, myself included, which is totally understandable. But you know, if you don't mind, then that's all good. You loving it so far? The music especially? Yeah, the music is really good. It's like, it's very atmospheric. That's true. Wait, hold on. You sent a message that you assume got lost in the mix with that spoiler person? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. Orion never sleeps, they're always on. Honestly, Orion is a really good mod. As are you all. You still didn't take a break? No, we're having an ad break in like 6 minutes. So I figured I'm gonna take a break then. But for now, we're not taking a break until then. Welcome back from the coffin. Because you said everyone leave me alone and going into my coffin because you've given up on life because of the icky potato. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed it. You're just paying too much attention to the game and more on chat and you... Hey. Honestly, it's kind of nice with people who don't really mind spoilers. Because that means that they can hang out, you know? But I'm glad you're liking it, though. How far are you into the game? If you're not ahead of me, then I don't mind if you say where you are. Like, what bosses you've done, or something like that. Or what area you're in. I mean, you not slept a lot recently? You need sleep, Orion. You need sleep. And also, I completely forgot to introduce myself. For those of you who are new, my name is Vepricos. Vepri. I do the gaming. I do be gaming sometimes. No, I mean sometimes, yeah. We end up chatting quite a lot, so I do spend a lot of time on the pause, like in the menu, being paused in the game, because we talk a lot. We talk a lot. Nice to menu. Hey, do you like dad jokes? Also, that reminds me, Palm, when you gave bits earlier, I forgot to give you a dad joke. We do appreciate some puns in this stream, you know? You were meant to say that not paying too much attention to the game and more in chat. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I figured you meant. Also thought you sent it, but you didn't. It didn't go through. So you're like, Palm, to do your eulogy, please and thank you. Oh no. Hey, it's real life news. It's like I didn't make it up. It's true. I won't talk about it again though. I did. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. You said menu and it made you say menu. Yeah. I do appreciate a good pun. But hey, Liquid, how are you doing? You want to eat? Go make something to eat then. You need food. You will go on about it if you need me. If I need you to. I don't know if I will need you to, but... Okay, I'm gonna give you a dad joke, because I forgot about it earlier.
Pomme de terre cheered. X100. And for the potato experts out there, Melissa clarified that the potato wasn't a Yukon Gold or anything. It was just a white potato.
Good to know. Good to know that it wasn't a sweet potato either. That's all we needed to know. Thank you guys for the bits. Okay, let's see. How do you catch a unique bird? Unique up on it. That was not a good one. That was a bit of a stretch. Why did the octopus blush? It just saw the bottom of the ocean. Oh god. Never mind. Well, you got to. You got to. You've heard better. I have to. I have to. I didn't make the book. You don't have something to eat that you want, only bread, but you want something else. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Orion. Well, thank you for the warm... Of course, of course. We do enjoy getting to know new people. And you are new people, you know? So you're more than welcome to talk and get to know... Well, that we get to know you too. God, it wasn't a Yukon Gold. Ollie bit, thank you for the 1 bit, Orion. You've just been trying to manage an online presence, 60-hour work weeks, and a healthy balance between friends and passion. That does be tricky. Is bottom like other word for butt? I think that was what they meant with that joke, yeah. Yeah, Smug is also working hard all the time. You gotta rest. You gotta take care of yourself. Pommy being a butt again. Hey! Damn right. Alright. Dude, the quote things are on point today. See, anyone with a butt is welcome as long as you are not an asshole. You can have an asshole, but you can't be one. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, we got this item. Silvered lung of dolphus. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphus melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. Protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. Ooh, completely? Also, this reminds me that we have an ad break. So I'm gonna go grab some water and stuff. I'll be right back. You guys do what you need to do as well. We will return in just a few minutes. Okay? Listen to this ominous music in the meantime. Okay. We're back. We're back. That was a very big... Wait! Wait! Ryan! What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you for gifting a sub to Chaos Time. Everyone act something. Everyone act something. So have you behaved? I somehow doubt it. Guys, thank you so much for the bits. You don't have to do that. I hope you guys got some water. What Black Cat thinks about Palm and gets triggered by man. Wait. You do trigger me. That was... Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. God damn it. But yeah, I was gonna say there was a big spider next to the toilet, so that was fun. That was fun. That wasn't fun. You will stop for realsies. You save for rest of stream. You touched your nose once I was gone. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Wait, you will stop for real? Stop with what? What do you mean? Thank you so much for the warm welcome. You're going to grab some food, but it was nice. Thank you so much for the raid and for just hanging out and just being here. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. And I will try to check out your stream as well. Hold on, let me just give you a quick sneaky little follow before I forget. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope you have some good food. You come back, you're sorry. Welcome back, and thank you for the 10 bits. Yeah, just no backseating, and we're all good. No spoilers, no backseating, we're all good. It's all good. Good luck, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Haven't used my controller in a few minutes. Protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. I wonder if that is like completely then. And also, one other thing that I will mention. I have a tendency to ask rhetorical questions. That does not mean that I'm asking a question for people to answer. Because if I ask something that I want people to answer, I will be very clear about it. That I will say that you can answer that. But usually I'm not really asking. I know that this can be confusing to a lot of people, which is why I'm saying it now. That as a warning, that is just very normal. You wish you saved your USB sound until now. But it's not entirely the same. At least not for me. They do sound a little bit different. You have to spread the word. It's your own penance. This game is a lot about penitence. The main character is called the Penitent One after all. It's true. Very true. The little badge is Grimchild. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All the bit badges are related to Hollow Knight. For now, they're only related to Grimchild and Grim and all that. I have been wondering if I should add some more. I should add some more. And good luck. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a good one. Or a good one. I hope you have a good one. The bid badges are different stages of Grimchild. Yeah. Yeah. Who is safe, me or you? That's a good question, actually. Your coworker just finished Hollow Knight and has been making fan art of it. You so... Oh, you did the thing, Smug. I'm so proud of you, too. I'm so proud of what you've achieved. Got them. You converted a coworker. That's how it spreads. That's how you spread the infection. Instead of cursed content, you will now do dolphin sounds. Dolan. Oh, I love Dolan. Much skepticism. You are totally qualified. Qualified. I get it. I get it, Orion. You're qualified. Koala. You won't fight Orion. They're too cute. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Gotta spread the infection right. Yeah, exactly. What if you're really mean? No, you're not. You're not mean. You were trying to make him 112%, but you don't think he wants to do it. Has he gotten the true ending, though? Like, has he done just one ending or all of them?
Orion Wolfia cheered. X 1111.
그러면 사진을 같이 찍어볼까요? 저희가 이걸 또 업로드해야 되기 때문에. 얘들아 그만해 얘들아. 꽈라.
Right. Thank you so much, Orion. God damn it, you don't have to do that. That's so many bits. Koala. You never seen it, Palm? Really? Orion has used it quite a few times. They have used it quite a few times, but it's been a while though since we've seen it. Thank you so much. That is so many bits, Orion. Thank you. You could be. No, you could never be. You could never be. Boxing ferret. Oh, that is adorable. That is adorable. If they made a Hollow Knight show, it would sell the YouTubers that made animated shorts off it. And it looks good, almost like an anime. And it would be really good too, because and it would be really popular because I've seen the Hollow Knight has a lot of East Asian fans too. Like most of the fan art you see on Twitter is by either Japanese, Chinese, or Korean artists, from what I've seen, because, or at least that's the language that they're writing in. There are a lot of people. It would be really cool if they did. It was only once though. True. That is true. But there were quite a few of them. He's gotten the base ending, but I think he knows of the others. But he needs to get the third one, you know? That's the most satisfying one. Orion is as mean as a newborn kitten wearing a onesie. Oh, that is such a cute image. Oh, that is such an adorable image. It's true though. But kittens use their claws though? No, not newborn ones. What would live action Hollow Knight movie look like? Probably a little bit cursed. I think it would have to be animated. live action would be... I don't know if that would... I don't know. You don't even want to think about it, actually, never mind. Not live action, make it animated. You know Stray is getting a movie? Wait, really? I have not heard of that. But it ended up being really popular though, so I'm not too surprised, but that is pretty cool. You don't think it would work live action at all, so what would it look like? Yeah. It would be made with jank 3D cell shading, it would shave the eyes. I somehow think you're right about that. I realize probably not worth to think about, yeah. The intro theme would be Fireflies by Owl City. No. Oh no. Some games would just not work as live action. Yeah, it's true. Wait, I didn't mean to click. Confessions from Dolphus Part 3. Wait, have I read more than... What's the use of gowns? What good is the gold from rings? Only the purity of silver that once was embellished possesses the graces of miracle. Silver should not be seen. It should not be worn on the outside of the body, but on the inside. Let it embellish the flesh. Let it adorn the skin. How do you wear silver on the inside? Also, this reminds me of that one, Florence and the Machine song, where she says that they have silver in their lungs. That was like the first thing that I thought of when I read that now. No. There we go. It would look like how Sonic used to look in the light. Oh no, that was so cursed. I'm so glad that they changed that. I never watched the movie, but like I did see the before and after. I was something. I was something. I don't know what they thought when they did that. They made a successful live action One Piece, so anything is possible. I've actually heard that it's surprisingly good, and I kind of want to watch it now. Like, usually I avoid any live action versions of animes because they just tend to be really bad. But that one I'm actually interested in seeing because I'm also I'm not a One Piece fan either, so I'm never gonna watch the... Oh no, this is the other way. No, this is the way. I'm never gonna watch the rest of the anime. I watched just a teeny tiny bit and it just did not appeal to me. So maybe the live action would be better. If it's already good, I mean. It's late, but you want Coca-Cola and you think you should not drink it right now. But it is Sunday. Well, I mean, technically Monday, but you know, it's not Monday until you woken up. Tomorrow. Beginning to understand how you've gotten farther in less playtime than me. Yeah. I mean, beginning to understand? This wasn't obvious from the beginning. This is how it is. This is how it always is. Did you see the new Chip and Dale movie? Cursed Sonic makes an appearance. Wait, really? Oh no. Yeah, it's like the chipmunks in that you see in Disney. They changed because of all the back. Yeah, I know. I know. Which is awful. That they even started with that cursed Sonic. Like, not squirrels, but kinda. Yeah. Yeah. The ones without the big tail, you know? You'd rather watch that over 1,000 episodes, same. I know that a lot of people love One Piece, but I tried, and it just... I couldn't. I could not. And that is okay. Every time you want to start watching One Piece, you get discouraged by the crazy amount of episodes and never start. That's totally understandable. Sometimes negative feedback isn't always bad. Sometimes it makes you change and do better. Exactly, as long as it's, you know, constructive. Constructive criticism is always good. As long as you can handle it. But I mean, I feel like as long as it is constructive, people should be able to handle it. Wait, you mean you would love them to release both Cursed Sonic and the Butthole Cut of Cats? No. Oh no. Okay. You think people got... Well, that's not exactly the constructive part of it. Obviously, that is something that I would never condone at all. I know I could just quit out, but I don't like doing that. We're pretty close to the boss, though. I want to try doing it without having the woman there first before I have her appear. When people say things in the good way and not in the insulting way, that doesn't help anybody. Yeah, exactly. You do condone some death threats, really? I can't really think of any. You're a sensitive being, you can handle approximately 0 type of criticism. I mean, I get that, but I feel like that is very useful to kind of learn to handle, because it will help you grow as a person. But I used to be that way too. It's not easy if you're already a sensitive person. You will criticize, you too need. They deserve death threats, for example. Yeah. I'm just not the person doing the death threats, I guess. I wouldn't judge anyone else for doing it, but I don't have that in me. You never said he wasn't. No, I know. I'm sorry. Death butts? Oh no. Some actors or voice actors also got. Really? Okay, we're doing the boss fight. I hope it's... Oh. Oh no. Oh shit! I wasn't prepared for that. No. No, rude. No. That is also rude. No. 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 How? What? Why didn't you latch onto it? God damn it. That's so stupid. Wait. Hey! Welcome in! It's April! It's April and friends. How you doing? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How we doing, April? Oh snap, it's an apricot.
Let's rock.
Exactly, exactly. And hey, Onyx. Oh, my controller just started vibrating. No, no, no. I don't want any advice. No advice. I'm not asking for help. You don't know why this boss gives you Markoth vibes? I can see it. I can see it. Black cats are just the cute. It's true. It's true. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're just in the boss fight right now. It was the first attempt though, and I died by falling off the platform. So that was fun. But yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? What were you playing, by the way? Oh, you were playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Ah, I see. It's a you. It is a you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream. Wait.
Orion Wolfia cheered. X323.
Thank you, Orion. You have done enough. You don't have to do more, Orion. Thank you. I do appreciate it though, but I mean, I'm looking after you too. Like you're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. Also, it matches the dono goal, or like the dono amount. Never enough. That's not true. Oh, that was so quick. Ryan, thank you. Jesus Christ, you're so kind. You're so sweet. You are. I still haven't watched the Barbie movie either. God damn it. I need to, but I haven't. They're ugly inside. I don't feel guilty killing them. I won't. You still haven't seen it either, but you want to see it. Me too. It's so good. Oh, I really want to, but I haven't gone to the movie theater in like ages, or like the cinema, I mean. It's been years. We're spending Matchbox 20 for a week after. I can only think of one song by them. But yeah, April, if you need to just do some after stream care, just relax, chill, totally understand it. You take care of yourself. I do appreciate the raid a lot. Thank you so much. We are doing the heckin' boss. We're doing the thing. It's probably the one. What's it called again? Unwell. That's the name of the song. Oh shit, that doesn't work. What? No, I'm trying to heal. Stop it. No, I should actually use this platform. No, stop it. No. I hate things that home in on you. I really do. Come on. No. No, I'm trying to heal. No. Oh shit, that was so lucky. No. Never mind. Well, there wasn't much I could do there. You hate... I do too. I hate auto... because it feels like chasing. Like chase sequences. I hate chase sequences. But that was a really good attempt though. Like I thought I almost had it there. No. This is very risky. Like climbing the wall. But I mean, I have to. It's like sometimes. But I don't think I'm gonna need the old lady. The issue isn't heals. The issue is just not falling down. That's the issue. Ow! Even though that attack is also super annoying though. The spear? Not a fan of that. Oh, I need to heal. I was kind of close to dying there. Oh no. Oh shit. No! There we go. That should not have taken that long, but there we did it. There we did it. And that was the last boss we needed to open the door, I think. Or a gate. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it was the gravity part that was the most annoying and difficult. And the laser was just like, or not laser, but like the, well, spear laser, whatever you want to call it. Caused me to fall down so much. Little cone head, hey, cone head, ladies. Exactly. Hey, it's Goldhead.
The great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Mm-hmm. Grievance ascends. Oh. The door has opened. You may now enter. Hey, Pickley! How you doing? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Pickley? Who that head? I actually don't know. I'm not gonna leave just yet, but... It's... Thank you for the deodorant.
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened.
I hope you're doing well, Pickley.
Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
I see, I see. Every time you're on a boss fight and die, the controller vibrates for some reason. Don't know why it happens to you. Ah, elevator. I also need to give the offering to the hairy egg.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Health. Give me. Yay! How are you? Long stream? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really good. Honestly, most of my streams these days are kind of long. But I'm having so much fun with this game. And I don't know, it's really hard to put down. Also need to give the offering to the hairy egg. Exactly. Where is the hairy egg? Is it here? Yeah, it's probably down there. When you did that boss fight, it wasn't hard. What made it hard? It being auto-scrolling. Yeah. That's how I feel too. It wasn't difficult, and I feel like I'm like, wait, this is actually not hard, so I should have been able to beat it way sooner. Wait, also, look. See, this is the hairy egg. This is the hairy egg, and we have one offering left. I'm kind of scared to see what happens, but... Like, I'm wondering... Oh shit, I forgot to heal too, but... Okay. Like, I'm wondering if it's gonna be a boss, or if it's gonna be like an NPC or something that we just talked to. You were told she was hard, didn't take you that long? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that hard. It was just annoying with the scrolling, yeah. Great to hear, glad you're enjoying it. You should play it at some point, looks quite cool. It is really cool. And if you like Metroidvania and like platforming and stuff, because it's not really that many boss fights. Like, this is the fourth boss that I've done in the game. I mean, I can't say how it is gonna be like later on in the game, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. But it is a really good game. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready?
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
What? I see a booba. Oh, damn.
One in silence. Who summons my three voices?
What is that head? She just hatched out of a hairy egg.
Three sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias.
She's itchy. You need to shave. Honestly, I think maybe it would be itchy if you shaved it too.
This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
Egg of deformity. Hairy eggs make hairy giant MILFs. Palm says that. Okay, egg of deformity. Hirsute egg, born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altas Gracias, and the affliction made her sorrows into flesh. We will enclose our voices inside this egg, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape, knots of a freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this ovum with cold until the heat of embers makes it hatch. Well, I guess we did the thing.
Take it with you, and thus take its purity away from us, for it is already too late for these deformed bodies.
Isn't it just one body?
Take it.
Okay, I just wanted to see if she had anything new to say. But hey, we got a thing. I don't know what to do with it, but we got a thing. 3 hats are better than 1, so they say. Oh, wait, we should take this to the dude. That is like in the place. Albero, that's what I meant. Words are hard, okay? Hey, it's difficult to remember, okay? Definitely where you park your car. I mean, yeah. I would also probably park my car in Albero out of all the places here. Seems safest. Okay, I want to see... Oh, never mind. We went here. Let's go. Let's go up. That's a thing! Oh no! Oh no! I want to get the thing. Oh, I want to get all the things. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's an opening there, and I... Wait, that's right. I couldn't open it. This explains why... I saw that there was an opening here, and I was like, wait, how do I open it? I don't know. But now I do. I wasn't supposed to know just yet. There was I know! Hey, Luminous, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can do this. There we go. All the babies. You haven't seen the sanctimonious people parking garage? The guards have traffic cones. Of course they do. Wait! This has been drained. This was filled with goo before. Interessant. Ah, damn it. He just popped out of nowhere. You only said because I saw it, yeah. This music is kind of neat in the background, but it's not like super hearable like that chumps on the... I still need to open up here. I'm not sure how though. Oh, damn. Yeah, the music is pretty nice. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Go to sleep. See, like, how? Like, I wish I could stop the elevator midway. Because that would make things easier. The tiny man needs to go to sleep. Exactly, exactly. All the tiny man needs to go to sleep. Here's the guard. Wait, guard? What do you mean, guard? No empty vessels? No. I mean, at least I don't think so. No. Oh, the parking. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Okay, I wanna see if there's something I can do with the elevator. I highly doubt it, but wait. If I do that, I will probably die. But I just don't understand why the why it's not closed up entirely here. Is there a reason for that? I just want it to stop. But I can't get up there though. I think. I've been able to jump up on those before. The elevators. Why can I not do it now? God damn it. Okay then. I guess not. Well, we tried. Okay. I've not found any more Quicksilver. We also have more to give to the healers. I took the risk. Oh, we also have more to give to this dude. Can you interact? No. We could interact with the doggo though. We pet the doggo. I got money. Oh, I got 2 money.
Look, see how the ash rises up beneath our feet. From the other side of the door, the bones long for the voice to awaken and sing to us once more. Oh, her sweet voice.
Yeah, that's what I kind of guessed when I first got here, that this door, whatever, will probably be opened when we collect all the things. I'm pretty far away from that, though. How many do we have? 16. 20. I think I looked at the achievements, the ones that were not spoilery, and I think it said that there were 40. So that means that there are twice as... No, I mean, twice as many. Well, twice as many in total, but I meant, like... just as many left. Bouquet of rosemary.
Merciful be, penitent one.
With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Look at my money. I'm rich. I'm rich. I want to butt, but I don't want to butt to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade some stuff here. Optimizes the way mea culpa concentrates its power, using its sharp thorns instead of the blade, and allowing the penitent one to perform a devastating attack much faster. Penitent one performs an upward slash as combo finisher. I feel like this is more useful. I'm gonna have this one. I know we can technically go to the door now, but I don't want to just yet. I still have no idea how to get a damn double jump. Also, I think it's wild that I've only explored 56% of the map. Okay, what are the items that we have? Thorn, small gift from deer grass is nailed into the FG of the twisted rune and the god thorn original. We've used this one. And all these holy wounds are what we needed to open the door. Also, we didn't read this one. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of contrition in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 2. The miracle created the golden visages from the very fervor of the uncorrupted saints in order to preserve them eternal in the forbidden dream. 3 identical faces covered in torrid gold are the guardians of the 3 wounds in his holiness' soul. You added a Dolan for aesthetics. Oh, I love Dolan. Dolan is adorable. Like, they refer to thorns a lot. But I wonder when I'm gonna get the skill that will be useful to well, what's it called? Oh, I forgot about this one. Wait, did I buy all of these? No, I didn't.
This is a precious, and may I...
Ember crystallized through a long forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever hears. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. Just now. Because I used up all of it. Or, not all of it. A lot of it. Also, I forgot about the ad again. There is one thorny thing here. I just wanted to double check and see if it would do anything. Like, I don't know what the skill I just got would do. But I kind of just want to see. Shorts. What are you gonna check? Wait, I thought I would be able to kill it before it. Ow. The music in this area is pretty nice, though. You guys are silly. Ah, damn it. This is some advanced communication. It is, it is. You guys have ascended with Gorb. Oh shit, that was close. Sometimes the wind can actually be very helpful. It has saved me twice now. See, this is the one that I mean. Oh shit. This one, the thing on the other side. Like, I just want to be able to use those because they're supposed to be used. Wait. Oh. I have to note that place too. This was probably the first place that I remember seeing where that was a thing. It's up here too. Yeah, I just want that skill. I want it. I want it. Oh, I forgot about the camera. Thank you, Ryan. No, well, I mean, there was a reason. There was indeed a reason. But that reason is gone now. You want to do Game Awards again this year? I might... do it with some other people this year. There has been some That's tough to say, Black Cats. I don't even know what you're talking about. We're perfectly innocent. Cloaca. Oh no. Palm, no. Take that command away, please. I don't want all these cursed commands. God damn it. I mean, some of them are funny, but like, we don't need like too many inside jokes because it's not gonna make sense to most people. And after a while, you also forget about them, and then it's like months later, like, oh shit, I'm gonna try out this command that haven't been used in 50 years, and then it's just kind of pointless. It wasn't made for staying, but there are so many that has been made that has not been removed because I forget about it and other people forget about it. That's not rage. I'm just saying. Also, I meant to do this too, because I feel like this person has something to...
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Well, I thought maybe I did have something. I like this one. Yeah, that is also a very fitting command. This was explicitly created to test the edit for... Really? Okay. 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 Okay, I want to check out this. No, I can't because I need the... I'm starting to think that there's nothing I can do until I go to the bridge.
Find the next candidates.
Also, I wonder how much, like, what is gonna happen when you reach a certain amount to donate here. I'm gonna give 385. So now I have 3,000. Palm Forest off for grabs. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna question it. You know what, useless? Panda also says that he's the useless one. It's not true. I wonder if I can do an execution on these. It's just very hard because they don't have a lot of... You don't have enough room. You're the useless? No, you're absolutely not. Why are you guys being so mean to yourselves? Not fully useless. Your mental anguish is definitely comic relief for you and generally a... No! No! Don't say that. Now I feel bad. I feel like there was something I missed here too, in this area. And there was, because there was an opening right here, as you can see. But it's something that you need to access from the other side here. So you can get through there. There was like a gate with a lever. But you needed to open it from the other side, and we haven't been able to get there, so... Penitent just smashing people? Yeah. I feel like they kind of deserve it, though. See, we found a use for it. Or Ryan did. It's so brutal. You don't need to feel bad. You meant it. You're like, that makes you laugh. It's so... Okay, well, that makes me feel less bad, but at the same time, I don't want you to... I don't like laughing at other people's pain, okay? Okay, we're close. Wait, it's the dude! He has clothes now.
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free?
Well, kind of. I can clear them for you, though.
Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Little toe made of limestone. Wait, no. Why are you giving me all your toes? That's nasty. I mean, I guess I appreciate the sentiment, but... Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The vestigial little toe pushed stones out of his path. Increases dodging distance. Doesn't seem too bad. The master gathered us all together, like every morning, and said, a genuflecting pilgrim must never divert their eyes from the earth they walk on. For this is our rule. If you didn't want me to laugh, you wouldn't put it in the chat. You would just keep it to yourself. Oh, I mean, that's not good either, though. No, Palm, what are you doing?
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
I know that this is not the way. Well, I mean, it is, but... I kind of want to say something, but I don't want it to sound... No, maybe I shouldn't say it. I'm gonna jinx myself. Oh, it's
Sister, I know you are there. Even if I can't see you, Hear my plea. After your departure, it is now my turn to prove I'm deserving of our captain's trust. I will not fail, Chrysanta. And may the greatest of pains devour me if I let the penitents through this door. On your guard, penitent one.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. What?
That elusive light.
Was that his sister?
It can't be her.
Hmm.
Is that true, sister?
He fell to his knees.
Is this really the sublime light of your virtue? So, you have received the much esteemed and blessed favor of my sister. With her blessing, she has given you the ability to hear her noble voice, full of grace.
Hmm.
Penitent one, meet me in the chapel where guilt was given shape, where you were anointed the penitent one, and where you knelt for the first time. It will be in this remote place that my sister will hear my plea, and will send her voice to me once again.
Toronto to my sister. I like the way he like he runs. Wait, so Palm, would that mean that you would have fought him? Like, did you have to fight him? You can answer that. Like, did you fight him on this bridge? You did? Okay. Hey, Payday! Wait, should I meet him right away? You know, I kind of want to. I want to put off opening the door. Wait. Don't be nice and thank them for the sentiment. Tell them they are creepy weirdo and you don't appreciate them giving toes. What gift would you prefer? Hey, we've gotten phalanxes and we've gotten toes. We've gotten all kinds of things, honestly. You almost got 5. Hey, I got 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. But I just said it out loud though. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I got a 3, 3, 3 up in the corner. That's close enough. That's close enough. You know. Where we got anointed. I take it means over here. Probably. I look thirsty. What way? Hey, we got a twofer. No, Paul, stop it. Go to sleep? No, you go to sleep. What do you mean? You like getting bones? You find it humorous? What's with the black box in the bottom right? Wait, what do you mean? What black box? Hey Rods, welcome back. Welcome back. What are you up to? I'm doing some gaming. What are you up to? There are literally 2 million things on this planet that you would rather be given than. Makes sense. Makes sense. You don't know what a humorous is, but you know it's a pun. Shimi's looking so crisp. Wait, more than before? Yeah, is humorous the same as the funny bone? I don't know. I don't really know biology as well in English. I'm getting lots of gifts in like, well, I didn't choose that. I didn't choose to get gifted toes. I don't want toes. I think they're nasty. Can you tell you're gaming? Well, I mean, what else would I say that I'm doing? What am I up to in the game? Ah, I see. Well, we have gotten all the things we need to open the gate, and I was this close to the gate, but I decided to go the other way because there was another thing to do before that. So now we're trying to find the man with the funny run again. Anatomy. I meant anatomy. But I mean, anatomy is like anatomy is like part of biology. So, you know, it counts. Don't call his run funny. Have you seen it though? How do you know? They were forced upon me? Yeah, they were. But he is a nice old man though. Toronto to my sister, plead to the storms, intoned by dry throats and shaking voices, calls forth a blazing rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. Sister of mine, don't leave me, for I carry you in my breast and in my heart. Sister of mine, don't leave me bleeding, for I carry you in my chest and in my blood. Sister of mine, don't leave me in silence, for I carry you in my bosom and in my song. Wait. This is just me, but like, why is he saying, referring to his like chest in a more, I don't know. Words commonly used for female breasts and not male. So now I'm like, is this a hint? Is this a hint at something? Wait, spoiler? What do you mean? Isn't anything that I'm doing at this point spoilers? I'm way past where you stop playing the game. Rods always leaves. This game is set before the term movies. No, but I just never heard a man refer to his movies, as you say, as bosom. Or breasts. Chest, sure, but not bosom or breast. Neither of those two things. So I'm not sure if that is supposed to mean something or not. Dad meant, well, he doesn't count. not in this this case. Mom's been a brain goblin all night. That is kind of true. Orion is a good one. You'd like to add a couple of terms, but you shan't in respect of... Oh. Well, I'm curious now. A lot of older texts use bosom and breast for men. I've never heard of that before. Rod is just trolling. I knew it. When they mention hide their feet in the Bible, they actually... Wait. Oh! Ooh! Maybe it's the door! Maybe it's the door. That would explain it. I hope it's the door. I'm so nosy about what's behind the door. It is the door! It's open now! It is! There is.
Virtuous penitent one. This was the place where your sword was born of guilt itself, bringing pain to the flesh as the soul could suffer no more. The voice of my sister, may the glories protect her, recited verses to me as tender as they were wise, her words revealing a different destiny for you. Further away, although not in distance, woven in shadows, though full of light. I have been guarding this key for a long time now.
You have acquired key grown from twisted
It will
wood.
open the door behind which lies that which the holiness itself condemned to eternal reclusion. But I no longer have the power nor the words to describe it. Head for the library of the negated words. There you'll find the keeper of keys, although the one I am entrusting you with is missing from his collection.
Okay, so that is an area that I haven't been to yet.
Head for the library of the negated words and look for the key bearer.
I guess you're not sure about every mention of feet, but a lot of them? Hmm. I wonder how I'll get down here, though. But okay, Rods. Hope you have a good one. Twisted wood is also an old term for feet. It's like, whenever you say something, Palm, I'm not sure if you're just trolling or not. It's like the boy who cried potatoes, I guess. So whenever he does say something serious, I'm like, I don't trust you. I want to get up there. I want to get the crisp lore. You'll be non-stop nice next stream. Mm. Well, Alex, I know that was the joke because palm is potato. Let's see. Well, I guess we should go to the gates again. Was he the one in the hospital with the woman? Wait, who? What do you mean? The important question is, are they naked or naked? I mean, they could be naked. I don't know. Naked and baked. Baked and naked. That is also probably an okay state to be in. I wouldn't know, honestly. Why would you put clothes on potato? No, Ryan. It was autocorrect. It was autocorrect. Black cats, it's okay. Yeah, she meant to say baked, not naked. English food names are sometimes weird. I mean, that's true.
Bring me anything.
Okay, I always want to double check. Jacket potatoes? I thought it was jacked, but no, maybe not jacked. I mean, that is true. It's okay, black cats. Typos typos or auto. Look at the cats on the roof. That's new. Look at them, they're fighting. The Angie cats. Angie cats. Baked potatoes are yeah. I'm so bad at explaining these things. It's like, I know, but I don't know how to explain it. Oh no. God damn it. It's like I couldn't decide on which type of attack I was gonna do. I couldn't decide. Okay. Oh, I do enjoy a good twofer. Wait, microwave? Oh. I never heard of that. But then again, there's something else that I haven't heard of that was new to me until fairly recently. That apparently a lot of people make tea in the microwave. And that is just... that just feels wrong to me. And I'm not even British. Atrocious? Exactly. Exactly. It's just not okay. You do? Why? Why? If you have a kettle, why are you using the microwave? No, you're not atrocious. No, 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 you're not. You're not atrocious, okay? Okay. Just don't understand. It takes like 4 minutes to microwave them? I hope you mean the potatoes, because if it's the tea, then I think the kettle will be faster. You smashed the... yeah, I mean, yeah. I kind of pulled out the intestines and everything. You would expect this from Palmer? No! No, I didn't... no! No! It was just in a meme-y way. It reminds you of this text post about making tea. I forgot to read about this one. Key grown from twisted wood. A ponderous key grown straight from the trunk of a tree. Its surface is polished like an impossible carving, except for 3 striking knots that serve as teeth. A layer of molten gold covers its head, the only show of deference to the traitor who was locked up in the deepest roots of Custodia. Diosdado observed that singular wooden key in a silence disturbed only by the rattle of his own breathing. After a long pause, he finally said, "No, there is no other key like this." Then he began to walk, leaning on the lamp that he used as a stick, and looking around anxiously, trying to find something that would help him remember the place where the strange door could be found, in whose lock this unusual key would fit. He walked down long hallways, crammed with dusty tomes, past bookcases filled with ramshackle wooden shelves that had long ago rotted in the humid air, when suddenly he heard a grinding sound. The key of knotted wood was stirring in the palm of his hand, and seemed to be twisting more and more. It was then that he realized he had found the door he was looking for. Ooh, I like that. I like that description. Just use hot. No, 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 don't do that. You need to boil it. It's faster, that's why you don't have time to stand around and wait 7 minutes for the dumb water to boil. You're impatient. Wait. I mean, if it takes that long, I get it. Mine, like if I just take the amount of water that I need in the kettle, like for 1 cup, let's say it's enough for 1 cup. That takes less than 2 minutes for me. You have these things, then yeah, the kettle. It's a kettle. You hate tap water, secondly, it doesn't get hot enough. What about hot shower water? Well, you're not drinking that, I hope. I hope you're not drinking that, Palm. There's a difference between those things, you know? Because there's a lot of stuff that gets loose in the what's the word? I forgot the word. It's the same water? Yeah, but I mean, you need to boil it. If you're gonna drink it, you need to boil it. Because of all the bacteria that can come through the... There's a difference between just having it on your body and drinking it. And also one other thing that is good with a kettle is that they usually have like it strains the water as you pour it too. Tell me to drink shower water from the washing machine. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. If it's good for you. But you're not gonna... You shouldn't put it in any holes. You're not supposed to put the water in your holes. What do you mean? Let's enter the door. Oh?
I feel my blood turning into black sap, and my aged skin into reddish bark.
Ferris tree. A sacred light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. I wasn't actually going to continue here. Ah! I was actually going to save and end for today. But I was just too nosy. I'm still too nosy. This save point. Patio of the Silent Steps.
Those you have removed from punishment were Perpetua and Esdras, foundling siblings who went on to be part of His Holiness God. It was said that Perpetua could speak to her brother even after death. For twisted are the paths of the miracle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this is where we're gonna end today. Did a lot of progress today. I feel like we did that. Yes. Yes.